Oh, there's the game. I was like, what a minute, what the fuck? Hello, how's everyone doing? Sorry for the wait. I was finishing a meal. Hope you're ready for another checkup. Hello, Geo, U53, V, Labris, how have you guys been? Collider, I've left a short 5-minute video-ish, 5-minute-ish video in the Discord. Sorry, hiccup. In the Discord, showing the pain and suffering I'm going to go through next week for the next 2 months. Damn. Okay, you know what? Might as well actually. I'm curious, so might as well let's watch it. And while we watch it, I actually would like to go ahead and post that I'm live because I forgot again. Crap. Oh, give me a sec. Dev Diary Leagues 4. Is that it? I see. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna go ahead and react to it real quick as I post them live. Even though, hey, I'm disclaimer right now, I have no idea what the game is all about, so I guess I'll find out tonight.
In this league, Yama has taken over.
And the sage is very much in the cage.
There's a whole new starting area, changing up the entire start of a league.
Interesting.
We've got brand new relics, brand new echo bosses,
brand new rewards, and an all-new combat mastery system.
My league draws near.
What is a league?
It's the hell
What is a
update.
league? It's a f***ing good time. What is a league? A league is a time-limited event that spans multiple months. It's you against the clock to gain as many points as you can by...
Oh. Okay, I already feel your pain. Fuck. Man, how much I hate events that are all about time and points and literally what we're doing right now with a regular checkup, excluding the fact that I'm at fault on this one because I was the one who actually was taking too long.
completing tasks, fighting bosses, and ultimately having the best time possible with elevated experiences.
So what's new this league? Well, Yama's taken control of the entire thing. He's brought in these demonic pacts, which really change up combat, similar to the combat masteries you might have seen in the previous league. We've also got new relics. He's starting a whole new area, which changes up a lot for the league.
Who is Yama?
Yama is an opportunistic demon, taking advantage of the power vacuum left behind by the yeeting of the gods from Gielinor, done by Guthix. Yama's had enough of watching
lot of
people
lore.
play out other people's
Good.
fantasies. This league, we're playing out Yama's fantasies.
First task.
Instead of starting in Lumbridge, you'll be starting within Yama's lair. In Yama's lair, you won't just find the ability to talk to Yama, you'll also find some amenities that you might find difficult to find in the rest of Valamor. For example, there'll be some stepping stones that you can use to train your early agility levels, just like you would in the fight, but with a little bit fewer fireballs
Fuck.
flying at you.
We've chosen Valamor as the starting area for this league because
You're
it's a
playing
new
Super
area
Mario
that gives players
on,
an opportunity that may not
Super
have
Mario
already
Maker
experienced this
level.
to explore. It has the gemstone crab, which we all know and love. It's got loads of cool quests and just a unique take on leagues. We've never had this as a starting area before.
You'll be starting in Valamor because we wanted to mix it up. Every league, you start in Mistalin and your task list becomes quite samey. So we thought, let's just remove it. No Mistalin at all this league and move your entire starting experience over to Valamor.
And it also puts a twist on all of the veterans, right? Like all of those veterans that have plans, they're going to go into this league being like, ah, damn, I've got to change my whole route now because I'm not in Mistalin anymore.
Unfortunately, sailing will not be in this league because it's still fresh, it's still finding its sea legs, excuse the pun, but we will take it into consideration for the future leagues. So alone.
How dire.
What are tasks?
Tasks with leagues are specific challenges that we ask you to undertake when you play the league. This could range from anything from complete the inferno to pet a dog. It can be a wide range of different levels of difficulty, and you'll be awarded as such via the points system. As
So
we
it's all
know,
chores.
points will unlock those relics, which will allow you to get more and more powerful as you progress through the league.
Relics are powerful upgrades that allow you to play in a way that you wouldn't typically be able to in the normal game. This year, the relics are granted to you by Yama himself, sharing with you a portion of his power so that you can better do his bidding.
And of course, this year we'll be bringing you some
2
brand
months is
new
actually quite a long
relics. And
time,
one of
yet
those new
not a long
relics
time.
is Soul Harvest.
Harvesting any
imagine.
farming crop will now give you soul shards, which is a stackable item that you can use to gain massive amounts of runecrafting XP. Killing any monster that would normally drop bones has those bones converted into soul shards instead. Soul shards can also be used at the Bowl of Libation in Valamor for huge prayer XP drops. Another new relic is Transmutation. This changes your high alchemy and low alchemy spells into entirely new spells, both upgrading and downgrading resources. For example, you can go from Pure Essence all the way up to Wrath runes.
And finally, the Butler's Bell. Call forth a demonic butler to gather and process resources for you. And just to make it a lot more
Excellent.
easy for you, this also works when you are offline.
Aren't you lucky?
What are echo bosses?
Echo bosses are powerful variants of bosses found in the main game, but taken up to 11. Echo bosses harken back to the original fights, but include additional mechanics and additional stats that will make them much more challenging than you remember them.
To fight them, you'll have to kill the regular version to get an Echo Orb. You can then fight the Echo version by using this orb in the fight.
So your fan favorite Echo bosses will be returning. The Calphite Queen, Cerberus, Thermonuclear Smoke Devil, Grotesque Guardians, Hunlith, Hespori, Dagonoth Kings, the King Black Dragon, and the all-new Echo Amoxiliatl for the Valamor region.
So there will be some returning Echo equipment, but there's also going to be a whole bunch of new Echo rewards that drop from these bosses.
Impressive.
The art team have done an amazing job on all the cool new rewards that you can bring back into the main game. This includes ornament kits for the Tridents, Ivan's Staff, and the Soul Reaper Axe, some Slayer Helm recolors, Thrall Imp reskins, and so much more.
The recolors are the real bitch.
Thrall reskin.
I don't know that
I can make
already.
my thralls look like imps? That's awesome!
Why do you think players should be excited for League 6?
I think players should be excited for this league because of the theme alone. Yama, demons, imps, fire, all things evil. It's really exciting, but most importantly, the brand new combat mastery.
I will await you, mortals.
I like the voice. God damn. Good. Good. Man. Oh. You know what this graphics remind me? It's like you took the it's like you took basically the along with the gameplay, actually, now that I think about it. It's like you took Medieval on PS1 and you're like, okay, I want to make an online game out of it. That's basically what it is. Yeah, this will drain me. Good luck. Best of luck, my brother. Cry near child as one of the quests. Was that actually for real? Because I didn't notice it. It was made back in 2001, so man. So it was made around the same time where Medieval was a thing. Oh my god. Actually, no, I think it was around 2000. Yeah, no, it was earlier than that. Medieval 2 had already come out. But still, that's good enough. Let me do the dailies real quick. Don't be like, I'm signing an exclusive order to name South Korea America. We're making America great again. What? Where did this come from, Gio? Damn. Was a bit late, had to eat. Well, as you can tell, you were not late at all. Just, you know, chilling a bit before I actually properly start. Was likely a quest. Oh, perfect. Good to know that one. good to know that drama dumping on a kid is actually, you know, part of your adventure. Yes. Now that's something I always wanted to do. What is it? Some kind of league between legends? A League of Legends? Nah. It's a Legends of League. League? A Legends of League. I don't know. Anyway, how's your day been, guys? I hope you're all doing good. I, on the other hand, well, it has been busy, but thank goodness actually hasn't been really that bad this month. And thankfully, nothing has arisen to, you know, take out my 2 days off at the end of this week. Somehow, some way, actually, I'm gonna get 2 days off on at the end of the week on Saturday and Sundays. EP. There's literally a task for almost anything. Like last week, there was a task to dance in the graveyard. Actually dancing on your grave. Damn. Too hot today. Yeah, the weather has become very, very warm. Better now. Good. Glad to hear that. 53. We're gonna get straight into the event because today, oh man, I'm falling behind again. Okay, so on Friday, it's gonna be the special program, the live stream for the new update on Honkai Star Rail, and of course I'm gonna have to go ahead and watch it because I'm really curious. That being said, the problem is. Problem is that we are still not done with the event, and we have like, how much more do we have? Like, I think we have 2 more days along with, yeah, we have 2 more days. We can stream tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Then on Friday I'm gonna have to stream Honkai Star Rail, so hopefully we're gonna be done today or tomorrow, or worst case scenario the day after tomorrow. Highly unlikely it's gonna be today. Highly unlikely it's gonna be today. And that is only for Honkai Star Rail because I still have to catch up to Zenless Zone Zero and Arc Knights. I guess I should move to Arc Knights because Arc Knights is, you know, it's only like 1 week away from updating. I still have a little bit of more time when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero, thank goodness. Yeah, it's not looking good for me. It would seem that I'm short on time when it comes to, you know, streaming my live service gacha games. Maybe I should actually quit one. I'd win. Might be able to do it by using reward boosting supports. Maybe, but I'm not really too of that idea. Oh, wait a minute, you mean the percentage boost? The percentage boost we're most definitely gonna use it, just like yesterday. That's most definitely something we're gonna do. That's what you meant. I thought there was some sort of currency for, you know, being able to, you know, pass through stages or some shit. Nah, Edwin, he said. Yeah. Out of Blossom Faust equipped with the new ego boosts rewards by 80%, putting the Lantern Yisang maxes it out to 120. I do have the new Gregor ID. I got it yesterday. I sharded it for that specific reason. So most definitely I'm gonna use Faust because I really wanted to get Butterfly Faust, and I didn't. So I'm gonna use her as a support along with the ego. And that is 120% boost. Exactly what we need. Guys, I was meant to... Well, I was meant to actually... I wanted to do it on Discord, but I didn't have the time for it. I wanted to find a picture of Sirius Dawn and actually send it on the Discord and be like, every time I close my eyes, I see this face. Because I have not stopped thinking the fact that Dawn now, it's not happy. She's not happy-go-lucky anymore. Oh, the more I think about it, the more I go to all kinds of random scenarios. I'm like, yeah, there's no fucking way. There are higher percent. There's higher percent of chance for fucking Quixote to for fucking Quixote to betray us, unlike, you know. Unlike, like, there's a higher percentage for Quixote to actually betray us, unlike Utis. Compared to Utis. Best of luck, Collider. Thank you, V. Also, for the boost, you don't need to bring the bonus having IDs to battle for it to work. Yeah, I came to realize that yesterday. That is really good. Really good, because I haven't upgraded Gregor at all. So, yeah. That's the... Now we're struggling. Fuck. Wait a minute. I have to see the ego. I wanna see what the new line is, because I didn't got the chance to see it next time. You know what? Yes, good enough.
날카롭고 정확하게. 자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Deal with the dream is within a grasp. Damn. Do you think the dream will actually be within your grasp? That would be nice. That would actually be. Anyway, where were we? I do like this music, so might as well stay. Will we have more battles by fighting ourselves? That would be nice. I like that battle. I liked it a lot, actually. Crap, I just realized, isn't the reset today of the dungeons? Fuck. Today's probably the reset of the dungeons. Oh, damn. Damn. The third, I think the third railway has them, or the fourth one. Oh, okay, I see. You mean about the clones? I see. Oh, if it's the reset today, I should probably actually find the time to actually go ahead and, do at the very least like maybe 1-2 runs. Disgusting. Come on. There we go. Finish him. Already done with the regular checkup? Nope. Current one does have it too, but it's still locked. I see. Not reset. Okay. But when does it reset? Does it reset tomorrow? Because if I do like 1 or maybe 2 today, I could do 1 more tomorrow and that will be good enough. Actually, wait a minute. The resets. Now that I finished Canto 7, did I unlock any of the hard stuff? You know, the hard stuff, you know what I mean? No, it has to be Canto 8. Oh, there we go. Railway line 5 has opened. Select the activated line to enter. Entering the refraction railway does not cost any currency or resources. Refraction relay presents a series of very challenging battles. We recommend that you update your identities to tier 4, level them to 50, and thresh spin your egos to 4. We suggest that you enter the railway after meeting the recommended conditions. Okay, line 5 is composed of several sections and several stations into a single stage. There are a total of 11 stations. There is a 3 combat and counter stages, each called a session. And the session will record your clear turn count. Below that clear turn count is the total turn count, which is the sum of all clear turn counts from each section. Below each section you can view the rewards for clearing that section, claiming them at the Lost and Found. Line 5 uses the chain battle system. Chain battles, when deployed unit is defeated, the backup units will fill their spots in their own deployment. Oh, your own deployment orders. You can enter the section only when you have selected both your deployment units and the backup units sticks in its category. Line 5. In line 5, you cannot use the same team to challenge both section 1 and section 2. Each section needs a different team of identity. Oh. Fuck. This identity restriction does not apply to section 3. However, you can freely select any identity to be deployed. Choose a number of identities and ego to enter the railway with. If you level up after a thresh spin your entities or egos outside the refraction relay, the changes will be applied to your characters in the refraction railway as well. Backup units receive starting SP buffs, and backup units further back in the deployment order receive greater starting SP buff. Minus coin identities receive negative starting. Every battle in the refraction railway will allow you to directly match any ally skills against enemy skills. The highest turn count that can be recorded in each section is 100 turns. If your turn count goes beyond 100 in a single stage, the encounter will end in defeat. Imagine actually fighting for 100 turns. Motherfucker. Save for the boss enemy of the final waves of each section. All enemy info will be unlocked for viewing from the start. Prepare the appropriate strategy, identity, and ego loadout based on this information. However, the damage bonus based on observation levels does not apply in the refraction relay. In line 5, their updated observation level will be saved even if you give up or try mid-encounter. When a deployed unit is defeated, the backup units will fill their spot in the deployment order. When a backup unit is deployed to battle, the combat passive activates instead of its support passive. When deployment unit is defeated, the support passive will activate instead of its combat passive. In line 5, when an entity is killed, they release ego resources based on the ranks and affinities of their base attack skills. And just like in chain counters, their deaths will not reduce other allies' SP. Certain enemies in line 5 will gain certain effects based on the deployment orders. Clearing a wave within a session will bring you to the buffs and trials selection menu. Here you will be selecting a mix of buffs, trials, and positive effects for allies and enemies both. And any buffs and trials selected here will persist throughout line 5. After clearing each session, you can view statistics such as the obtained buffs, trials, and participating identities in the clear info menu. The ego resources held after clearing a session can be carried over the next session. If all of your allies are defeated, you can choose between returning to the team loadout menu to change your deployment orders and immediately retrying the battle. During an expedition, you can choose to start over from previously cleared stages. do so, the battle will start with the series statuses and eco resources reverted to that point, and any progress you've made since the stage will be reset. You can check the requirements for acquiring refraction line 5 banners here. Once you obtain a banner in the turn count of your best record for each section and total turns will be displayed on it. Making a new best record in total turn count will update the turn count on your banner. If there are records with the same number of total turns, it will display the more recent record. After clearing a stage in the line from the first time, the rewards will be sent to the lost and found. Ooh, these are some really nice rewards, as I can see here. Goddamn! To gain access to the reward for the first time in Lost and Found, a number of Encephaly modules will be required afterward. You may freely access it and claim your reward you've earned at no additional cost. Upon clearing the final stage, your Refraction Railway play record will be saved up. Up to 20 records can be viewed. If you can have more than 20 records with the highest total turns will be deleted first. I see. Well, technically speaking, I don't have everyone in tier 4 level 50, so... Also, nah, reset would be tomorrow, Thursday, Korean time at noon. Thursday, you say. Korean time at noon. Yeah, that is today. Don't forget, these guys are already out 8 hours ahead of us. Oh, crap. No, today's Tuesday. Are we gonna have this conversation again? Today's Tuesday, but they reset on noon on their own Thursday. It's gonna be on Tuesday for us. We have said this before, Labris. We're getting Railway 2 Bogak this season. So for them, the reset would be like 5 a.m. Greek time on Thursday. Yes. Not wait a minute. I think it was it 5 a.m.? No, I think it was a little bit earlier than that. We did change time. We are summertime now, so it was, I think, was it 1 a.m. or 2 a.m.? It was either 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. and now we have moved on to 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. As far as I remember. So it is today. Crap. Just one thing, the crates will be halved into the thread crates twice, since they are charged from a previous season. This railway also isn't that hard, as long as you can make 2 different teams with enough decent sinners to deploy. It's easy. Yeah, okay. Nevertheless, it's early morning time Thursday. Today is Tuesday. You forgot there is Wednesday. Oh yeah. That's right, there is also Wednesday. Okay, my bad. I keep thinking Tuesday and Thursday are actually side by side, but there is a Wednesday in between. Crap. Yeah, how can you tell? I do not really know very good English after all. There are also some buffs that are bad for speedrunning after every RR fight, but it will make sense. It will make it pretty easy. Okay. Okay. Well, don't have time to try this today. We should really go ahead and do the event, but I wanna know, can I go for Mirror Dungeon hard now? Ooh. Achievements. Yippee. How do you... We'll have to clear Canto 8. Fuck! Okay. Is bro doing Railway? I wanted to try one stage, I will not lie. But perhaps I shouldn't stall. Should I try one stage though? It does feel like it doesn't exist, to be honest. Yeah, it does. So in total, you have like 35 hours. Okay, good. So that means I do have enough time to at the very least do like 2 runs. Unless it's daylight savings time, then it's 10 p.m. It is daylight savings. But it's not gonna be 10 p.m. It's gonna be 12. We're going we are 1 hour forward, not 1 hour backward. Railway will still open until next one is announced. Okay, also Collider, you need XP, but with an event currency, it's very easy to clear all the thread from the shop. It's a lot of thread for very cheap. Wanna try a stage? Go for it. It's fun, not gonna lie. Okay, you know what? Might as well, because I'm curious. I'm curious. I wish we shouldn't waste time, but I'm really curious to see what the lines are all about, because I have never seen what the line is all about. Okay. I already see quite a few enemies which I do not know. Okay, session 1. Wave 1, 2, 3. Wait, it's all of these waves upon one after the other? Wait, let me guess. Yeah, it doesn't upgrade your fucking... It doesn't upgrade your fucking... Yeah, it's not like the dungeon. Crap. Okay. Okay, well... For what it's... Actually, no. I should create one different team. How should I call it? I should call it Railway. There we go, Railway. Okay, Railway team. Wait. You. Most definitely you. There's no way I'm going in there without you. You. Technically I should use you, but I should have upgraded you too. Crap. Just make sure not to leave too many good ideas on backup on the first 2 sessions. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Fuck, we should have had you. Well, it is what it is. And believe it or not, fuck. Well, believe it or not, I still haven't upgraded it. You know, one ID for every character. I have been playing for 5 months. Fuck. And I still fall behind. Of course. But of course. Well, we are going for magic bullet, so yeah. Alright. This is the team we're going in with. But who are we supposed to go in first? I could argue that these 2 should be back to back. The one who grips and the one who should grip. You know what? We could go with the... Okay, we have... I need to actually digest this a little bit. Step by step. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And we can have us backups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Let's just go. You can also use supports for this. That's okay. No. It has to be... The first run, it has to be by my power. It's a one-sided guard. Fuck. Red coins, baby. Exactly. Exactly what I love. Pretty fast, but yep. Hello, Jinx. Welcome to the stream. You have good enough IDs to clear it pretty easily. Okay.
직접 후회를 새겨.
탑봉창. 일발장전.
무한웅청.
Unopposed? What the fuck? Why is it unopposed? Struggling. But of course. Neutral. We could go for something else, but... Might as well go struggle. Why unopposed? Why is it unopposed? Ah! They're on that. No, they're not on the same. Sure.
당신 짝패군요.
Nice. E.
지키기 위해서.
Collider forgot to equip Egos. Ah, wait a minute. I have to equip Egos manually? Well, that's okay. Fuck it, we ball. Ow.
일발장전.
Usually means unopposed usually means fixed target on clashable attack. Yeah, I know. I know. Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah, go for that.
당신 짝패군요.
E. Why have I not activated the health clip, the health, you know, whatever.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Now we're talking.
사물. 엠화.
Crap. Yes. Crap. Only Ryosu, but because fuck her, that's why.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
내 뒤.
Until it's Envy Peccato, you don't really need egos. That's good. English words are hard. Yes, they are. English to be hard.
듀라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
정확하게. 완료. 내 뒤로. 지키기 위해서.
Good job, Utis. Yes! Good job! Thank you, Miss Utis.
당신 짝패군요.
Well, get. Oh no.
내 튜브.
Yeah, get the 9 coins.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Enemy level +1. Allies with at least 8 SP. This is you. Including allies that are panicked or corroded. Okay, 1+ burn, predetermined thinking potency. Against enemies with skills and coin effect. Ooh. Okay. 1 poise charge can't gain by allies with skills or coin. Okay, no. We do need this. We do need the sinking. Because we do have sinking. Crap. You don't go out of the stage. You actually go as in another wave. Fuck. I just realized. Oh no. Well. That Furioso was a bad thing to do then.
한 발을 위해. 내 튜브.
Keeping Furioso as long as possible is a good strat. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Nah, I now know. You also have poise though too. I do have poise, but I am working far better with sinking. Could have almost staggered Rose under turn 1 with Furioso. It would have been nice to keep it. Yeah. It would have been nice. Oh shit. I forgot how much of a pain in the ass this guy is. Struggling. Yippee! Το πάθος μάθος, come on. We can do it. Most definitely she's not gonna get corroded. Ow.
회풍.
Match colors on Ismail Collider. There is no point into matching colors. I don't have egos.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Oh, remember Ismail's stronger if you match her colors. Oh. Well, no, that is the first I've heard of it now. Okay, well, I need to keep that in mind then. Thank you for telling me. I didn't know that was her gimmick. That tremor sound, that was so good. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's gonna out! Oh my god! We should probably... Oh, actually, wait a minute. He's actually trapped. Fuck. Who's gonna free him? Actually, he can free himself, but technically. Okay, match. We can match reds. You know what? Technically, he's gonna target everyone anyway, so... the status of it under here tells which color you need. Oh! Under her? Oh, you mean the red? Wait a minute, what am I supposed to look at? Wrath. Okay, she does have Wrath. So... that's nice. There he goes. 1,000! For the first time in my life, we actually reached 1,000. Oh my god. Okay, start, inflict. Oh, you can... Whoa, there's plenty. I didn't know there was plenty. I thought it was only 3. Deal plus seeking potency on a target, damage against targets at less than that. Okay. Realize with at least a speed hit. I should probably still lean into thinking. Math. No. Rapture potency. Rapture that inflict rapture potency or count final pass 2. That could be also a thing. Hello, Karen. Bye, Karen. By the way, the world record is current 70 turns for the whole railway. I can't imagine doing it myself. You never realized the shiny color in Ismail's hand? No, I never did. Well, I did now. That's a poise he has in action. Holy shit, it's Karen from hit game Limbuscompany. No, I got a better one for you. It's Karen from the hit literacy ancient Greek. Or more like Greek mythology, I don't know. Wait, you know what? Let's go with sinking. Sinking potency. Why not? I'm not even sure if it's gonna be good enough. Okay, some of you I do not know if I have ever seen. Offset, why not? And gamble it with a blue bullet. Ew, these things. Yep. That freaking water stream that I hate. Yep. Yes! Thank you, Misutis. I just had to gamble it, didn't I? Well, would you look at that? Hey, you cannot say she didn't try to help. She did hit a double stagger, thanks Sutis. Yep. Oh. Can't be serious now. Wait, what is the shiny? Oh, yellow. Okay, good. You might need to heal. How am I supposed to heal? I don't have egos, remember? Yes, okay, gone. Okay then. Wow. Okay. He actually pulled it off.
덤벼. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Yellow again.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh yeah, Heathcliff is not surviving.
내 뒤로. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
완료.
I could use Furioso again, but maybe I shouldn't. You know what? Let's go. Why not? Save it. Ah, okay. I'll save it.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
슬픈 눈빛. 헛죽구려.
내 뒤로. 지킬 게 많거든.
무차 잠들어.
Okay. It's a good thing that I saved it. Thank you for guiding me, Labris. Boys charge, no. Boys again. It was close like something. Guess all of them pick the Wrath. Rapture. It could be Rapture. Click 5 bleed pollens in 3 plus 3 count on enemies at maximum return. You know what? Nah, let's go for Rapture this time. Okay, I have never seen that thing. I have never I have never faced that thing. It needs yellow, and yellow there is none. I cannot do anything about that. Spine is broken. Apparently. Fractured sleeping bag of a bygone day. Yippee.
헤르메스의 의지.
무력한 한 발을 위해.
God damn.
밀려드는구려.
회풍.
Furioso will save you here. Yep.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
나서도록 할까?
Red. I do have red. Yeah. I think we're cool.
내 뒤.
Nice. That's the thing, enemies in Railway don't show up in the story really. Good. That means that this game actually has a lot to show for it still. It's exclusive to this railway and higher levels of Mirror Dungeon. They do eventually pop up in the Mirror Dungeons, yeah. The nebulizer anomaly. Ooh! It is a nebulizer, I just realized. What? Target fixed. Fuck. Booties. Good luck. What color do you have, yellow? We can use Topathos Mathos again for Utis since he has not neutral, but
앞으로 하나.
회풍.
so close to getting staggered. The red coins are a bitch. Staggered, baby.
지키기 위해서.
There goes your body. Great Skull rears its head with a loud creaking noise, an eerie cackle echoes. Underneath a calm air, it vibrates an explosive energy. The skull is preparing to launch a powerful attack, yet it must have overstrained itself. The body cracks and wavers, giving us an opening. Might be better to attack the opening on its body instead of waiting for it to attack us. What should we do? Utis. Select the weaken abnormalities of resistance by raises critical damage. Select this apply protection to allies. Attack the body, baby! Offense! The frontline sinners quickly dash into the opening and struck the abnormality's body. The crack on its torso grows even wider, opening into a crevice. At that moment, I felt a pair of eyes peering at me from the utter darkness past the bones. Body physical resistance weakened. For this turn, you extract a slim back of the bygone days, those are plus 100 damage on critical heat. You don't stand a chance, though. Yes.
날카롭고 회풍 정확하게. 합공창.
Come on. Yes!
지키기 위해서. 사물.
There's more? I thought it was 4 in total! Kills still 30% damage. Why is there more? I thought I'd finished the session. Oh. Ego skills deal... no. Damage against destroyed or staggered parts. That's awesome, actually. You know what? Staggered parts, why not? Oh, okay. You just get it anyway. Bro is not ready. No, I'm not ready. Of course I'm not ready. Is that the perk for the next session? You can leave after this. Okay, good. Well, we got... oh, we got a level boost, tier 5, baby. Did I? No, wait a minute. No, I didn't got it. What did I got? Oh, I did got it! In order to claim it, you have to pay 25. Don't have 25. Oh motherfucker! I didn't realize it's gonna be that expensive. You pay once. You pay once for everything, but you have to actually. It's a very payment for everything. Technically, yes, but do I even have 25? Wait, you know what? I do want to get a new ID on level 50 fast. So, yeah, save progress, return to menu, tell me how much do I have. I'm pretty sure I have like what? Maybe I have like 23, 22. Maybe I can... 23, there we go. Okay.
일찍 자두는 것이 좋습니다.
Well, there goes all the... There goes all my modules that I hoarded. Well, at the very least, I will not have to pay again. Hopefully. Okay. I can actually upgrade someone now. $25 modules gone, bam. Yeah, well, what's the problem? We have resources now to upgrade the House of Spiders, actually. The Clanker Faust. That's... Oh, even the index proxy. Fuck. We can have the index proxy. Shit. I also have the Red Eyes and Penitence. We can have Priest. Motherfucker. Wait a minute. We have a couple of... Shit. We have a couple of good deals here. Man. It takes 30 modules to upgrade one character to level 60. Imagine. Yeah. You got 6 encephaly boxes, you can open to replace all that. Yeah, but technically speaking, I have that in order to, you know, farm the event. Going from Mace's Faust to Clanker Faust. Yep. Go for Clanker. Are we sure? Gotex Dawn is goaded with his sang. That's what I was thinking. I can have both of them now. It will be like... It will be the power duo. Index Proxy is really good, plus her and Yisang buff each other. I know, that's what I was thinking. Hornet or Blade Lineage idea, I say. Blade Lineage? Wait. We can have Clanker Faust. Or we can have... Well, technically, Clanker Faust doesn't have synergy with anyone. Having Dawn as... But then again, the problem is that I don't have Mersault, you know, boosted with anyone. Well, technically speaking, if I am to actually have strong units, I'm not gonna need backup, am I? That's right. Index Dawn only gets 11% increase in buff. Hornet will be very helpful. You sure? Just before your little rant about the capsules. What do you mean? Clanker Faust has synergy with Clanker Hongla. I don't have Clanker Hongla. Both Blade Lineage and Hornet Mersault are pretty reliable at working with the others. Okay. You'll need a Mersault unless you're gonna borrow an ID. Yeah, Labris, whatever he said, he deleted it. I did, and unfortunately, deleted messages, it's something that I cannot see. He knows what he's doing. We're going to borrow Clanker Hangla. I'm getting, I get mixed signals here. Many people assume that Clanker Faust is good. Then we have a lot of people who say Hornet is good. I get the feeling that Hornet is probably the most important one because I really need to have every sinner at level 50 with one idea at the very least. I get the feeling that I should probably go for Hornet. You can't see deleted messages. I heard some streamers say that they can still see deleted messages. We can see deleted messages if we have deleted them ourselves. We cannot see deleted messages people have deleted. He has AoE by default on his second skill and 3-2 along with a dodge and perma buff if 3 enemies total are defeated after he affected them with a unique status. I see. Hornet has bleed and burn synergy, so he works with magic bullet utis. Okay, that sold me. Actually, that sold me, U53. Oh, Collider, give Labrys a Medal of Honor. I will. Have to Clanker Faust now. You know what? Let's go for yeah. We should most definitely go for Hornet. Wait, how do I? Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do it from the actual screen. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Haven't uptied him either, which means that I have to uptie him. Crap.
팀원들은 팀장이 먹이사슬에 삼켜지더라도 공격 행동을 하지 않을 것. 이상이다.
Victim 4 already. I had dispatched a clear warning to all relevant personnel that they must steer clear of the abnormalities containment unit while work is in progress, as the biohazardous material, the entity's secrecies, could permeate through the barrier. Perhaps it could not be helped, as the authority to physically quarantine a section of the facility lies with the manager. Captain, I'm so itchy. The subject complained of the pruritus of her nape for the 27th time. Probably shouldn't scratch the itch, right, Captain? Scratching your skin to address the itchiness will not be a problem. There is no need for you to worry about the bleeding or excoriation of your skin. Ugh. Amber of the clerical staff. That is you, correct? That's correct. The subject complained of pruritus for the 28th time since the beginning of this interview. Primary memory retention ability remains in good condition. That a record that 10 or more casualties have shown no changes to the brain activity at the 23 hours, 6 minutes and 21 seconds mark since spore inhalation. Extrapolation, occipital lobe hypertrophy. Observed the late stages of spore infection, henceforth the pre-hatch state. Accelerates rapidly at an indeterminate time since initial contact. This finding boosts the value of early egg identification and extermination protocol research by 7.1%. Sorry, what are you saying? Nothing that requires your comprehension. No, I mean, I can't seem to hear you clearly. Ow, my belly hurts. Loss of hearing identified. This is the first recorded instance of such a symptom amongst the casualties. Hold still. I will use a bioscanner in your abdomen. Is that gonna make whatever this is go away? It will not. Remove your hands from your abdomen. Larva activity observed at the 23 hours, 7 minutes and 1 second mark since a spore inhalation. Jesus fuck. This instance has occurred 33% earlier compared to the average extrapolated from the pre-existing data standard normal distribution. Slight palpitations of the occipital lobe area has been observed concurrently. The palpitation is currently traveling to the subject's auditory organ, which leads one to conjecture that it is related to the victim's hearing loss. There's something skittering around in there. The interval of its molting process from the Insta2 to Insta3, man, what a graphic detail, remains the same within the margin of error. Captain, there's this guy I hang out with all the time, Jacob. He was with me when it happened. Is he okay? He's my boyfriend. Okay, in what sense? Sorry, I can't hear you. That's better. It doesn't hurt as much. Nullification of pain receptors identified. I will now post any subsequent questions in writing. Is he okay? As in, he's not sick, right? I drew an X on paper to relate to the victim that Jacob was indeed not sick. That's good. I feel funny, like I'm bloated. Captain Assault, what's up with the ego weapon? Immediate pre-eclosion symptoms identified. Preparing for battle. Ah, that's right. He's so close by. My queen. It's hatching. Jesus fuck. Is that actually happening in fucking LobCorp? Oh man. Oh man, that's creeping me out. Ooh. This update story has no spoilers with the Limbus. It just tells the story of Mirror World very far in the past at LobCorp. I know. Yeah. That's how it goes. Joy body horror. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be naked nest. Could be. That is nasty. Yeah. Casual day in there. Jesus. The queen needs drones after all. Oh, don't worry. I have no heart for my employees. I'm gonna have so much fun in LobCorp. I cannot wait to actually catch up with Limbus. Only 2 cantos away, by the way. Once we're done with that, the hell begins. Enclosure of entity T-04 identified and eliminated. And the subsequent emergence of Amber Ordeal also identified. Eliminated. Reporting test results of conducting an interview near T-04 containment unit. While no variance in the interval between construction and the late stage of infection has been observed, it can be said that the subject perceives the queen at a relatively earlier point. Recording an observation of note, the entity spoke through the victim immediately before enclosure, suggesting that it has the capability to seize the victim's nervous system. And, hey Captain, you know... Wait. I have no idea what this means. Another containment breach. Don't fault me, Captain. No matter what I do, whether I do good or bad, it goes apeshit. Yeah, actually, quote that and actually send it to me once I start playing LobCorp. It's shit lag, that's what. The difficulty of managing the abnormality is acknowledged. However, continued shirking, and offloading of your suppression responsibility to other employees is inappropriate. I believe former captains should be held to a higher degree of accountability. Take a good look at these weapons the fool of a manager gave me. And say that again. Yeah. Imagine LobCorp receives a graphics update. You know that's what everyone wants. If LobCorp actually had the graphics of Limbus Company, literally everyone will be back on it, I believe. The graphics on LobCorp are a little bit rough. Like, they do not really have a very discrete. They don't have a unique identity, is what I would say. It reminds me of that other game called Scribble Notes. That's the graphics it gives me. Unlike Limbus, which Limbus actually has a proper like identity when it comes to the chibi models. Trust me, some obnoxious lobgor would just utterly wreck out sinners. Fuck. The Boyan's the best abnormality lobgor is bold. Is awesome. I see. Channel your inner yours. Oh man. Remember how the in-game guide to abnormality threat level shows each level with a larger pile of bodies for each threat level? With Aleph having a massive pile of bodies. Damn. Flavor text from the nakedness. It can enter your body through any aperture. This doesn't mean covering up your orifices will impede its entrance. Jesus fuck. Ugh. I said the best abnormality, not the greatest. I see. Greatest abnormality is obviously nothing there. Giving Yoshi of all people 2 weapons that can't hurt physically. The manager knew what he was doing. Yep. To be fair, the graphics on Lobcorp are very immersive. I haven't really played it in order for me to actually see how they fare. From the screenshots, I can see that they're not really appealing to me personally. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad though. I need to see it for myself on actual detail once the time arrives. Collider new identities got revealed today. I sent them to the Discord. There's a reason the graphics are like that in the lore. Okay. The chibi style of Lobcorp. I like the chibi style of Lobcorp. The game is made around it, and the graphic style of Lobcorp is very unique. Okay. Some Abnos can't even seen by human eyes. Oh, that is horrible. Its creepy face didn't change one bit, no matter how many bullets I blasted into it. I have shared the absurdity of your weapon assignment with Mr. Cheesed Chest. But it appears that he has not yet found the time to pay the manager a visit. The manager, Fuck. The manager, Something about bitch to control. No, not to control. Bitch to. Something. Bunch of slackers, all of them. Something swearing. Most definitely. Well, not that I mind. The more they laze about, the more opportunities for art appreciation time I get. The Dasher deal is still in progress. Search for the other hallways to assist. You are... As always, Captain. Welfare team hallways are clear. As for the interview subject's corpse, it will be cremated alongside victim Jacob's cadaver. Of course. I expected that, not gonna lie. Concluding the interview. What is the meaning of your gaze? T-04. Is it wrath because I killed your worker bee with the very weapon extracted from your essence? Or does it look like just another redemption or love from where you stand? I'm curious. How does it all appear in your eyes? Does it appear as inscrutable as my gaze is to you? Didn't expect to get sentimental. I'll have to check my corrosion rate. However, the first order of business is completing a suppression effort. End of recording. Wow. The biggest issue with Globcorp is that the UI is really bad, so you need to spend 80% of the time with the game paused to handle combat. Jesus. Well, and now that we wasted 1 hour and a half from streaming, we can go back to the regular check. Man. I love how I said in the beginning of the stream, hey, we are most definitely locking in. Wait, no, story is what we need. There we go. You know what? You have level 4. So I will take level 4 from. Thank you. And then everyone else.
잠시
화점에 두지.
제 차례인
연구자에게 자꾸 물리력을 취급하게 하는 건 좋지 않다만.
투입 준비.
길이
Man, Gregor actually sounds exactly like that jackass. Oh man, Gregor's VA is perfect. So there he is. I do remember who he is from that one event. You know, that I technically saw, which was for after Canton 9. I just know him from there. Oh, and about, you know, the sodas, about drinking the... Jesus fuck, now that I remember that, I wish I didn't. Anyway. Actually, biggest issue with Lobcorp is the memory leak. Now see them implies I have a heart. Yeah. Or at least with the real risk of losing someone. Time to meet my single most favorite character in all of Project Moon. Yeah, I've said it. Is he really that nice? It's not about having a heart, it's about not having to train someone again and get more ego gear. If someone getting murked, someone getting murked. Kinda, you can buy more of that ego gear. Okay, not if you don't have the Amnon anymore in the app facility. On alternate stream title, ha, look at these railways and there is no nerds. We'll most definitely continue until we see the picture of the nerds, okay? I already see nerds right now. Fuck.
언제까지 이딴 식으로 입 다물고 있을 건데? 누가 소개라도 시켜줘야 할 거 아니야.
누구도 날 소개해줄 생각이 없는 것 같으니 스스로 소개하겠네.
Are we suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Well, introverted nerds like those two. Yes.
나는 이 회사의 수석연구원 호헨하임이네.
Hohenheim.
정확히는 LC 부서의 수석 연구원이시죠.
좀 더 정확히는 림버스 컴퍼니 전체를 아우르기도 하지.
더욱 정확하게 말씀드리자면 저랑 이상 씨가 수감자 신분이 되어버려 연구원 집합에서 제외된 것이 가장 주된 이유겠죠.
He's glazing himself and then she actually shit talks him. Yeah, okay. Of course, because Faust will not accept anyone smarter than her. That's most definitely it.
누군가는 남아서 연구를 해야 하니까요.
그러니까 두 분은 친구 사이신가 보군요.
He's kind of a jerk, but mostly towards Faust. Yeah, well, I can see Faust being a jerk to him, actually. Nice, depend, but yeah, I love that guy to death. Okay.
관계에 대한 정의를 할 생각은 없지만 구태여 해야 한다면 원치는 않지만 피치 못하게 정기적인 연락을 주고받아야 하는 사이라고 할 수 있을 것 같군요.
서로를 알게 된 후 최초로 이루어진 의견 일치였네. 듣자하니 우리 부서에서 여러 번 연락을 취했다고 하더군. 이 정기 검진을 위해서 말이야.
이미 아시는 줄 알았습니다만 저희 LCB 부서는 특성상 계속 도시 이곳저곳을 돌아다녀야 합니다. 연락에 바로 답신할 만큼 여유로운 상태가 아니었죠.
그래, 알고 있었지. 방금 같은 말만 자동응답기처럼 반복해서 답신했다는 것도 말일세. 그렇다면 이쪽이 림버스 컴퍼니 수감자들의 관리자 직책을 맡고 있는 관리자 단태겠군.
I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying.
관리자님께서 반갑다고 말씀하시네요.
나도 반갑네. 누군가를 이끌어야 한다는 건 언제나 고되고 고통스럽지. 특히나 말도 제대로 통하지 않는 자들과 일하는 건 말이야.
Yeah, they dislike each other and get into arguments a lot. Yep. Yep. By the way, Collider, I beat Papa Don with only Norse Father, Hongla, Bleed versus Bleed ass matchup. That was probably fun. The nice Gregor in Hohenheim and Faust is Gregor lab assistant. Oh, you mean about the ship that you people have again? Okay. Can you settle on the ship, or would you actually have to just throw into the table literally everything you've got? Usually I don't like mixing up things. If I have a headcanon ship, I prefer to sticking to it. I don't like the idea of different ships. No, the ship is Faust X Sang. Okay, so we're sticking with that, or we have objections. Everyone wants Sang, that's all I'm saying. What do you want, Jinx?
우리 부서의 연구원들과도 이야기하다
I wanna know what the other side thinking.
맞는지 의심이 될 때가 있거든.
Speaking with that, yeah, okay. Nah, that's silly. Faust X Sang. You sure? The ship is everyone X everyone. You know what? I can see that. I think the ships change based on Mirror World a lot of times. Okay, that's a valid theory. That's a very valid theory, Hunter.
그런데 조금 특이하군.
Yeah.
미리 소개해두지. 각각 마텐과 알리사라네. 몇 안 되는 내 휘하의 연구원이지.
환상체로부터 추출한 건가요? 하지만 어떻게...
알아봐줘서 기쁘군.
구 엘사의 장비인가요?
부분적으로는 유사한 양상이 포착되지만 완전히 동일한 궤체는 아닌 듯하다.
그래. 림버스 컴퍼니만의 방식으로 추출하려 했네. 보다시피 성공했고.
림버스 컴퍼니식으로 레고 장비가 만들어졌다는 소식은 접했지만 직접 보는 것은 처음이군요.
그렇다는 건 환상체를 격리하고 있다는 거네요?
Just you wait until the day we have like a LobCorp 2, but it's actually Limbus Company. It's basically the Limbus Company management simulator. I consider silly Faust and Yisang with normal Faust and Hohenheim. Yeah. To be honest, the true ship is Ismail and Ahab. Most definitely, yes. The big quote. Yeah. That's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions of Pecatula too.
네. 그것들 또한 AC 부서에겐 격리, 연구 대상이니까요.
I like the two together, but I don't ship Hohenheim and Faust together, rather than red version of Heth and Ismail's friendship rivalry. Rivalry. I see. We really need a LobCorp game, but we manage ships. You need a LobCorp game where we actually manage ships? Damn. So the abnormalities are gonna be within the ships, and we're gonna have to transport the goods. I see how it is. LobCorp 2, but we play as the LCE. Yes, pretty much. Exactly what I said. No, I just mean how annoying must be for Faust to know she's a Triple H's lab assistant in a mirror world. Lab assistant in a... Wait a minute, Triple H? What the fuck do you mean Triple H? LobCorp game where we manage Collider and keep him off from breaching the... the fuck? Okay, so that is the actual ship. That is the mechanics. I see now. I remember the Lobotomy Corp dating sim trailer. There was a trailer? Hohenheim, Triple H. Oh, that's how you call him. Smart. Let's see, Ego Gear Extraction extracts more of the abnormality's power than Lobe Corpse did, but it comes at the cost of a higher possibility of corrosion. I see. Post... Blah, blah, blah. Where have we been? Because I have been cutting from the game and I have been looking at the chat. Faust closely observed the Ego Gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest.
마감이 살짝 흐트러진 것을 제외하고는 전반적인 에고 추출 완성도는 나쁘지 않군요.
소감 고맙군. 이걸 멀쩡하게 추출하기 위해 수천 번의 반복 실험과 실패가 있었지. 하지만 결국 내가 해냈네. 언제나 그렇듯.
당신 직원들이 뒤에서 빤히 듣고 있는데 너무 노골적으로 내가라고 하시는 거 아닌가요? 아, 익숙해요.
모르겠네. 여기나 저기나 제잘난 맛에 사는 놈밖에 없잖아.
You're sure gonna become one of them soon enough.
그러다가 누구 하나 진심으로 팰 수 있을 것 같은데. 빨리 끝내고 버스로 돌아가면 안 되겠냐?
이쪽도 그렇게 하고 싶은 마음이 굴뚝 같네. 입사 일에 처음으로 하는 단체 검진이다 보니 밀려있는 게 한두 개가 아니야. 자네들.
파우스트도 이곳에서 시간을 무의미하게 지나가게 하고 싶진 않네요. 시작하시죠.
그럼 첫 번째 순서는 위기 대응 능력 테스트라네.
방금 뭔가를 꾹 누른 것 같은데.
Manage situations. The walls of the laboratory currently started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius and Charon.
이건 그냥 기습인 거 아닌가요?
그야 기습 시의 행동 방식과 대처 능력을 파악하는 테스트니까 그렇네만.
Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius?
다급해 보이는군요, 단테. 뭐 예상을 못했다는 건 당신이나 나나 마찬가지겠지.
Look anxious, Dante. Well, suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information.
이럴 땐 저들 의도에 맞게 그런가 보다 라고 생각하면 될 뿐입니다.
Just go with the flow, Dante. So it goes. So it goes. Would be an apt response. My brother, chill.
저는 카론과
He literally is actually just laid back.
차라도 한 잔 마시고 있을 테니 끝나면 파우스트 씨와 함께 부르러 오시지요.
I'll find a room somewhere where Karen and I might sit down and enjoy some tea. Come find me with Faust when over.
카론, 케이크도 같이 먹고 싶어.
Sure, girlie, sure.
아, 저번에 축하 파티하고 남은 게 있을 거예요. 이쪽으로 오시죠.
An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Charon away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Is he really meant to actually guide them through the window? Isn't he supposed to actually just let the sinners be, and he should also go have some cake and tea? And
관리자가 유사시 격리되었을 때
man, I love this music.
진지하게 임하게.
날카롭고 정확하게. 상태 분배 확인.
80% time off topic and chat, 20% game. Hey, that only goes to show how much I care for you guys. I really can't wait for Collider to get to that one fight in Kato 8. The pre-nerf. Yep. I found the trailer. I should probably go check it out eventually. Karen's so spoiled. I wouldn't say spoiled if she was actually driving like for the past 5 hours. For all we know, she probably was.
날카롭고 정확하게 걷잡을 수 있게 타올라라. 당신 짝패군요.
Dante is the soccer mom who is worried about how her kid's performance stays to watch. Dante is the sinner stepdad, of course he needs to stay. I see. When you finish Limbus, you can do off-topic streams. You can chill and do whatever else. I should probably plan things like that. I mean, let's be real, Virgilius totally spoils her. I guess he doesn't want to actually treat her harshly. Not after all the bullshit he went through as well. Yeah, I would be the same actually. One more proof that I'm actually Virgilius, yes. Really? Only 3 health. He always wants candy and sweets. You know who else wants candy and sweets? Well, Rhodia. But nobody says no to her. Did you read Leviathan? I have read almost all of it, like three-fourths of it. I think only like the last 4 chapters were left. I was meant to catch up to that eventually, but we have fallen behind in a lot of stuff, so I don't know when are we gonna go back to Leviathan. Most definitely we're gonna go back eventually. Not knowing the lore of Virgilius is actually criminal.
우린이었나요? 당신 짝패군요.
So Ladder is still trying to beat the literacy allegations with Novel Leviathan. The Novel Leviathan was a pain in the ass, okay? The comic was so awesome, and then it was secretly a novel behind it. We would have read through the entirety of Leviathan if there was the entire comic, but nah. So at least you know the intro of what happened. Yeah, bro's been through it. Yeah, I know. Rodian is well. Yeah, I wouldn't say spoiled. Just is used to eating like it's her last meal due to her past. Sure, but can you not say the same that? Can you not say the same? Karen? I will spoil Rhodia whenever she wants. Yeah, of course. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Bicatula in Vidi.
만점을 받았네.
Kyoto. Motherfucker, he doesn't feel the same anymore. You were right, V. It was the Hitler of Cantos. You were right. Oh, god damn it. I feel like I'm watching a puppet. I'm not actually seeing Kyoto anymore. I told you. Yep. Slav woman sipping versus Greek hag sipping. You know what? Okay, you know what, Master? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You got me there.
돈 키오테 양에게 질 줄은 학업에 더욱 정진해.
What the fuck? To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge? Must I delve further in my stat? She's using the OP 200-year-old knowledge she has acquired. God damn. Second half had to be a light novel because I think there was some legal dispute with the artist. Yeah, I know. Something like that. Dawn feels like her childlike and innocence died. Exactly. Exactly. That's the best way to describe it, V. She's old. She is.
아니 이상 씨, 그 해결사 협회에 관한 문제였잖아.
Oh, okay. For one second, I thought she was actually smarter in math or some shit.
맞아. 해결사 매니아는 버스에 한 명이면 충분하다고.
All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes.
새로운 사람을 만났을 때 어떤 걸 먼저 주목하시나요?
눈빛? 전투력? 아이씨 어렵네.
리더십을 발휘할 때의 스타일은
But please tell me this is Utis.
결정적이고 목표 지향적이다.
Oh. Man, I wish I had heard her answer.
메르소 씨가요?
Your Mersault? He does actually sound like Utis here. He doesn't actually... Wait a minute. Have we ever asked Mersault to be the leader for once? Wonder how he would fare. We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well.
다음은 수감자 전원의 기초 체력 검진이라네. 이제야 본격적인 검진을 시작할 수 있겠군.
이때까지 저희가 받은 건 다 뭐였는데요?
Sinclair actually being the one pissed off for actually not having the time of day, or for wasting his day, more like.
LC 부서에서 이때까지 궁금했던 여러 자료를 수집하기 위한 일종의 사심 채우기 시간이었죠.
What the fuck? On private curiosities. Okay, so we were just doing you guys an interview just because we just wanted to know you. That's basically it.
그래도 검진 결과부터 여러분을 서포트하는 데 필요한 여러 정보를 수집할 수 있는 유익한 시간이었어요.
Dawn is triple larper now. Dawn is still the ravenous eater though. Yeah, Honglo's basic is so dark when you realize that he's gone through after Kanto 8. Ooh. Yeah, Kim never gonna trust dealing with new artists ever again after going through the ringer about it thrice in a row. Thrice? We are not getting that next comic continuation for a decade or two. That is so sad. Wait a minute, why thrice? What happened? I think I know the two of them. Who was the third? I feel like the Dawn has gone from the kid who used to believe in Santa and now is the decided to the adult who helps kids believe in Santa through her actions. Lisa, now give us your credit card number. Yep.
자, 이제 빠르게 단체 검사부터 할 거니까 여기 모여주세요.
이렇게 서 있으면 되는 건가?
There it is. There it is.
남은 게 많아 보이니까 빨리빨리 하죠.
그래도 나눠주신 이 옷 말이에요. 착용감이 굉장히 좋네요.
그러게. 잠옷으로 입고 다녀도 되겠어?
They like the hoodies. Good.
잠옷? 나눠드렸던 옷은 LC 귀속이어서 곧바로 반납해 주셔야 돼요.
Ah, you cannot even give them the souvenirs.
본격적인 거 하기 전에 여기 팔목 좀 봐줘. 영 뻐근한데 시계를 안 돌려주는 거 있지.
The what? I've been feeling a bit of soreness, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know. Rodya has actually asked that from Dante. Hey, can you turn the clock? I feel a little bit of a back pain.
그런 걸로 시계를 돌리려 하는 건 좋지 않은 습관인 듯하오. 메르소군이 봐줄 수 있을 거라 생각하네 말.
원한다면 언제든지 준비는 되어 있다.
아니다. 갑자기 싹 괜찮아졌어.
Do you want the massage too, Rodia?
똑바로 서주세요. 까치발하신 분은 다 보이니까 내려주시고요.
Wait a minute, who's actually Dawn? Claire?
저는 똑바로 서 있었는데요.
Yeah, okay. Man, I love how I called it for both of them.
체력 검진 전에 다들 담배는 꺼주실 수 있나요?
There is no way you're gonna make that. If you ask politely, Gregor will do it, but there is no way Yoshi will give a shit.
응? 이건 그냥 폼으로 물고 있는 거야.
You know what? I don't smoke. I just do it for the aura. Literally, Gregor.
저 다른 분은
The side glances.
용기는 가상했군. 꺼져.
Bold. Now fuck off.
일단 단체 기초 검사는 끝났습니다.
검진을 실행하기 전에 급히 테스트를 진행하느라 중요한 걸 한 가지 빼먹었군. 조수.
Assistant.
테스트를 원활하게 이끄는 걸 도와줄 조수가 필요하다네.
그거라면 자기 뒤에도 있지 않나? 2명이나.
저희는 호에나임 씨의 조수가 아닙니다. 보조 연구원이죠.
그래, 그 둘의 차이는 굉장히 크지. 검진을 도와줄 조수를 자네들 중 한 명이 맡아줬으면 하는데.
Roger suddenly raised her hand.
차원을 받을 생각은 없었지만 일단 손을 들었으니 말해보게.
나는 시키지 말아줘. 이런 건 적성에 안 맞아서. 연구원 시켜주면 해볼만 하겠는데? 이 옷은 좀 마음에 들거든.
Man, Rodia. Can you stop actually making requests as if you're ordering a menu at the restaurant? Rodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers.
왜 이러세요?
That is so sad. It is so sad that they didn't give the ID to Rodia now that I think about it. It was her greed that didn't, allowed her, even the developers to give her the time of day. Wonderlab, Pre-Canto Artist, and Leviathan. Wait a minute. Pre-Canto Artist. You mean about the fiasco, about the female, I don't know, the female drawings or whatever? Who was about the female, Ismail drawing about, I don't know, who was it? Was it Wonderlab or was the Pre-Canto Artist? I don't understand. Don is actually cool instead of cringe now. Yes, but it's also sad. I still can't get over Dawn face there. There's salt hell, that's all. Yeah, Sinclair is full locked in on the art. True. The hoodie comment is so funny because it was actually merchandised when this Dervali came out. Oh, fuck! You should not have told me that. Now I'm gonna have to find it on eBay maybe if I can get one. Faust more stacked Zinner confirmed. I actually didn't notice it. And then you see Mersault's height on the board alongside Rodia. Yep. Her greed sickens me. Her greed damn, I was later. Yeah, I was late. The sea event, yeah. Okay, they smile beginning. I see. So that was the pre-Canto. Okay. So the one I do not know is the Wonder Lab. Who was Wonder Lab? Actually, what was Wonder Lab? but Mori had to quit because the unwarranted drama and the Wonderland and Leviathan artists tried to steal away the property they worked on because Kim was too lax and too nice on the contract. Oh, sad. What do you mean they tried to steal away the property? What did they say? Leviathan belongs to me now. Virgilius is my character. Even though Virgilius may appear in Limbuscompany for unrelated reasons, it's so my. Under what basis did they actually thought that would work? You know the game is good when the gacha streamer isn't looking at boobs. Not really. In my case, I'm just the kind of guy who doesn't always look at women at the boobs. Even though I am a boobs guy, imagine that. Mori was the former Limbus cutscene artist. That situation was a whole can of worms, and I have heard multiple sides to that story. Some parts overlap. The lab was a wonderful lab.
고려조차 하지 않았던 사항이었지만 참고하도록 하지.
That since they worked on it, was their work, and the OCs they are made in these stories were there. Of course it failed, but it left a lot of drama. That doesn't make sense though. So you're trying to tell me that you use a specific art style of a specific world building, and then you try to run away with the character that's because it's your OC, even though he's based on world building that is not yours? That sounds bizarre as hell. I'm sorry to say this, but in my personal belief as a writer, if you write a character and you're trying to take that character away from the world building that he is in, then that character is actually useless. That is, unless if you create a new world, but he will never truly fit in if you are to create a new world. You know what I mean? Also, like Ruina has Stone Water Lab Abno, so it's a giant can of worms. Oh. The whole drama thing is very confusing and the details unclear. The only thing we got was very biased explanations and auto-translated Korean stuff. So it was that bad, and we didn't even got answers. Reminds me of the Sonic the Hedgehog Archie comics mess with the Ken Penders versus Sega. I have not heard of that, actually. Yes, it was stupid and it shouldn't have ever worked. They even banded together to make it work, and yet the drama and property suing lasted for months and months before it was solved. And I feel bad for Kim. I feel bad for Kim because I know how it is to actually lose patience and not being able to trust people. Not being able to trust people in the future after that. This is my case when it comes to managers, actually. I've grown tired of being the one actually chasing after others to do basic stuff.
저도 사양하겠습니다. 통상적으로 저자의 조수라는 것은 호헨하임이라는 선임 연구원보다 부족한 실력을 갖췄다는 걸 의미하는 것일 테니까요.
Yeah, of course. Faust would be the smug one.
역시나 뽑아줄 사람은 생각도 안 했지만 열렬한 의사에는 다시 감사를 표하지.
어차피 끼리끼리 붙어서 틀린 걸 지적하지 않으면 온몸에 발진이 돋아나는 병에 걸린 것 마냥 난리 법석을 떨겠지.
저는 학창 시절에 부반장으로서 반장을 보필하여 근면하고 모범적인.
You were a class vice president now. Really now? You were popular, huh? I see.
아니 다들 왜 긴장을 하고 있어?
아니 조수 하고 싶은 거야? 나서는 거 귀찮은 일이라니까.
하지만
왠지 뽑혀야 할 것 같은 느낌이었단 말이에요. 자, 결정했네. 참고로 모든 판단 기준은 전적으로 내 주관적인 견해임을 참고하시게. 거기 주황머리 수감자.
What? Ismail almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Oh.
안심하세요, 호에나임 씨. 제 서류를 보셨다면 아시겠지만 전 예전에 일한 협회와 사무소에서도 많은 분들의 기대를 충족시켰거든요.
Man, Ismail is so reliable, but her grudge is so massive when she becomes obsessed. It literally felt like she was actually gonna go up against Virgilius back in the C Intervallo. As a matter of fact, now I come to realize that Ismail is as rebellious as me. She's as faithful as me and as rebellious as me when she loses faith. Crap.
혹시 나중에 본사로 자리 이동 신청을 할 기회가 온다면 커리어에 반영될까요?
아이 그거 아직도 건재한 야심이었어? 포기한 줄 알았는데.
Teacher Spencer Claire.
주황머리 수감자 뒤에 있는 수감자를 말한 거였다네. 자네가 너무 앞에 나와 있어서 보이질 않았거든.
Motherfucker, of course you chose Heathcliff, huh? Poor Ismail. She would have been the most reliable one. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose.
뭐야?
Yep.
나?
It seemed that Ismail was even more shocked than Heathcliff was.
왜요? 왜 저를 두고 저런...
Poor Ismail.
대부분의 연구자는 종종 그릇된 실수를 범하곤 하지. 고등한 교육 과정을 수료하고 경력이 화려할수록 고수한 닌자라고 말이야.
Well, that is actually a lie in this current day and age, but maybe and once upon a time this actually was true.
너무나 상식적인 말 아닌가요? 적어도 연구라는 일에 한해서는
하지만 대부분의 위대한 발견은 즉흥과 직관으로 이루어진다는 사실을 알고 있나? 그야말로 이자에게 딱 들어맞지. 어떤가 히스클프군. 자네의 저돌적인 직관성과 열정 넘치는 그 기세는 나를 대신해서 이자들을 통솔하고 이끌 자격이 충분하다고 보네만.
What the fuck?
그런가?
He doesn't know how it's like to be praised, I guess. There are plenty of videos on the whole Ken Pender situation if you're interested in looking into it, but it's essentially a similar situation as what happens here with PM, except it's resulted in a whole lawsuit and the ruination of the Archie Comics series. Crap. For Velmori, after the drama of being harassed by Korean fans, she quit of her own with will, but PM didn't communicate it properly for months, and everyone was left to think they fired her to appease the fans. Crap. Obviously, that gave PM a terrible image, which the effects can still be visible to this day. It was awful and undeserved, but ultimately PM's poor and unprofessional handling of the situation. So they were kinda lax. Kinda hated that trailer spoiled this, but oh well. Yeah, they actually hinted at it with the art. Almost got caught picking his nose. He replied, scratching his head. I'm almost believed that it was gonna say he replied, scratching his nose.
솔직히 말해 유상 씨, 당신도 은근히 기대하고 있었지?
시대의 주류는 언제나 바뀌어가는 것이 필연일 테요. 언젠가는 추억과 과거의 영역으로 비켜나는 것도 지식인의 도리.
Isang replied with a peculiarly downcast look.
나의 조수가 된 것을 환영하네.
그럼 내가 뭐부터 하면 되냐?
told you Heth gets back this man in this intervallo. Heth is actually smart, but not in the educated way. He is smart based on experience. True, Heathcliff got the street smarts.
어려울 것 없어. 자네가 가진
The
그
memes are
자유분방한
bountiful
기질을
today.
있는 그대로
Do make
발휘해주면
sure that
되는
I'm
거지.
actually gonna have time for them, Don't actually, blast me with 1,000 memes. And have to waste like 1 hour only to watch memes later.
아, 그 타이밍이군요. 포에나이님은 누구를 휘어잡아야 편안해지는지 훤히 알고 계신다니까요.
Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. EM needs a PR team. Most they have now is haha funny CEO. Yeah, but having a PR team is more expensive and also needs time to
당연한
create
결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
the assistant.
그렇겠죠?
Actually, before we continue, I need a glass of water, okay? Give me a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Begin. It's easy to call Heathcliff dumb, but people forget he has a third of all his ideas in a place of intelligence and lawful places. He's really smart. He was just raised in a way that discouraged him to study. Also, on the opposite side, all of Ismail's ideas are ooga boogas. Ooh. I didn't realize that, Jinx. That is kind of sad. So you're trying to tell me that the current Ismail is the smartest one? All other Ismails were always kind of stupid. Heathcliff is one of the people with the detective IDs, 7 Association. Head of PM's fault for turning Heathcliff into a walking punching bag after his canto. Nah, he's more like a comedic relief, not really a punching bag. There is a lot of banter with him, but that does not really make him a bad character or really stupid in a... I would argue that it's more like he seems more approachable now in a sense. There's actually a bunch of unused art Velmori made for future cantos that was never used. Oh, wow. So they actually fell back on that too. After Canto 6, Heathcliff is almost always the butt of the joke. Oh, really now? Yeah, he always was before. It's just more noticeable because he doesn't snap back at them for it. Yeah, true. Dude is depressed and just sleeps most of the time. Dripped out. Yeah. Welcome back, V. He says that Ismail is unga bunga person at heart who's acting very disciplined, which is why she's always quick to snap at people who take it easy. Oh, unga bunga at heart. Ah, that's kind of sad. So she's perceived. She's trying to be perceived as smart and very disciplined, but she is a little bit unga bunga. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities.
야, 다들 줄 똑바로 서. 일렬로.
그런데 히스클리프 씨도 저희랑 같이 검사를 받는 거 아닌가요?
그건 맞지만 나는 조수라고.
언제부터 안경을 쓰고 계셨던 거예요?
Told you we're gonna see nerds tonight.
연구자의 기본 소양 중 하나라네. 특히 이렇게 안경을 지켜 세우면 조금 더 학술적이고 지적인 소양을 가진 분위기를 낼 수 있지.
오늘 점심은 무엇을 먹는 게 좋을까 하며 안경테를 만지면 조금 더 고차원적인 고민을 하는 걸로 보이는 것과 같은 이치죠.
Wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I'm contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Yeah, they know how to. Oh, they know how to sell their work, all right.
야, 서로 피곤한 일 만들고 싶지 않으면 담배 불 꺼라.
Man, shut the actual fuck up. Let's not make this any harder than it's gonna be, lass. Enough of that cig in your mouth.
오랜만에 도야지가 꽥꽥대는 소리가 나는군.
아이, 좀 끄라면 꺼.
Been a while since, man. The dialogue is peak. Been a while since I've heard a big squeal. God damn. Oh, Ryoshu has a way of insulting you in a way that you will never recover, huh? Jesus. On my view, it was mostly Ismael bickering with him or Faust making a remark about Heathcliff, but now they treat him as if her was dumb as a brick. He is dumb as a brick, you mean? Normal person who acts crazy versus crazy person who acts normal. Not necessarily smart, but yes, she wants to be seen as reliable and dependable, which is why she's so obsessed about making sure everything goes to plan because she's no good at doing things on the fly. Yeah, thinking quick on your feet can actually throw you off and stress you really badly. I'm the same, unfortunately. That's why I plan ahead. That's the best way I can be composed, you know? If things do not go my way and things really go out of whack, well, I do get frustrated and then I get even more stressed, in all honesty. They say records are kinda crazy, so checks out Walking Orange Flag. Yeah, on Faust and Rodeo were also on him a lot. He's always reading on the memos sent to the bus team. Yep. Faust just likes to throw him. Yep. Huh, he's actually pretty effective.
이제야 간신히 테스트를 실시할 수 있겠군.
이번 테스트의 핵심은 입사 전의 신체 능력과 지금이 얼마나 차이점을 띠느냐입니다.
I see. So they're trying to see how much they have progressed since before they joined the company. I had the feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud racket amongst the sinners.
저는 말입니다, 관리자님. 성장이라는 단어를 언제나 몸에 지닌 채 살고 있다 자부할 수 있습니다.
I can see that, baby. I can see that. Also, this is your first line in this stream. Let's go.
그리하여 지금은 기존보다 더 매섭고 날카롭게 상대에게 지적의 회초리질을 휘두를 수 있게 되었죠.
Ah. Sure. Is that progress though?
나는 조금 더 생각의 자리를 양보하는 법을 배우게 된 것 같소. 이를테면 예전엔 조금 더 많은 것에 의미 부여를 하며 생각에 잠식만 될 뿐이었지만
Why do we have music from his canto?
이젠 조금 더 받아들이면서 살아가고 있어.
He accepted that some things he cannot change. Damn. He really did. He really has progressed. That Faust too, but Rodia was mostly small teasing remarks. Ooh, this is try-harding. Not at all. Not at all. What are you talking about? I don't think you could spread Dante's ass cheeks any wider with your glaze. Quite the phrasing, huh? If I were... Excuse me. Ooh. I was about to sneeze and it got away. Fuck. If I were to say Rodia is acting like Clinton, giving small sniding remark by playing it off as jokes, easy to laugh it off. As a way to put herself above him. This is especially visible later on. Ah. Oh.
그리하여 가끔은 조금 더 편할 대로 생각하게 되어 버렸지. 흘러가는 대로 좋지 않은가?
But his ass cheeks will never recover from Mutis's glazing. Yep. Yep. Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts.
저는 예전보다 편식은 하지 않게 되었어요.
Are you also a little bit less racist?
악력도 많이 는 것 같고.
The kid is growing up.
여기 보세요. 손바닥에 굳은 살도 좀 잡힌 것 같아요.
뭐 구태여 그렇게 증명하려고 하지 않아도 저희가 상대하고 있는 적들이 점점 강해지고 있는 건 틀림없는 사실이니까요. 저희의 1년은 남들의 1년과는 달랐을 테니.
잔혹하지만 동시에 뜻깊은 1년이었어.
Bro, I guess growth really does come with time, huh?
그러게요. 조금 더 서로에게 끈끈해진 것도 그렇고 말이죠.
끈끈이라. 저 너희네 그거.
따스한 이야기와 함께 뭔가 오해가 불거진 것 같아 끼어들겠네. 결론부터 말하자면 자네들은 입사와 동시에 모든 능력치가 하향되었다네. 하향평준하지.
What the fuck? All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defunct and depowered, if you will.
하향평준화?
쉽게 풀어서 이야기하자면 모두가 여기 있는 그래 11번 수감자와 엇비슷해졌었다는 거지.
All of your abilities have been brought down to the same general level as our 11th dinner here. 11th? Is Dante the 11th one? No, I think Dante was the 10th one, right?
그 비유의 주체가 왜 하필 저인가요?
Yeah, 11th one is Sinclair.
자네가 방금 말한 끈끈이 혹시 이런 걸 의미했다면 나쁘지 않은 단어 선택이었던 것 같군.
야, 뱉은 말 취소해.
취소. 라고 하기엔 히스클리프 씨도 결국 저와 똑같은 수준이라는 걸.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I guess he wants to go for the battle royale after all.
우와, 방금 우리 싱크랩 겁대가리가 부서지는 소리가 들린 것 같은데?
Is that the sound of your self-preservation shouting into the ether? God damn. Wow. He was about to throw the Australian word right there.
하향 평준화가 된 이유는 황금가지 때문인가요? 우리가 단테 씨와 계약할 때 이어주던 그 사슬이.
Oh, so they show the chains. Oh. Dante does not want to recover from Otis's glazing. Dilemma was watching in horror as he sees his mother talking with another woman. He's saying, I'm less depressed now. Meanwhile, Sinclair, I now eat my veggies. Let's see, white boy. Clanker jump scare. Yep, they were all nerfed. Damn, even though it was weird that the Smoke War veterans got bodied so easily. Ever thought it was weird that the Smoke War veterans got bodied so easily? I would have thought about it, I would have given it a little bit more thought if I didn't realize that, well, they didn't. I didn't thought that any of the sinners actually had augmentations, like you know, like Virgilius, for example, has on his legs. That's why he moves so fast. You know what I mean? I didn't thought they had any upgrades on themselves. That's what I was thinking. So, with that in mind, I was like, okay, maybe they are weak because their enemies are just that stronger, not because they themselves are actually weak. You know, big brother of the middle kind of thing. Sinclair was like level minus 456 to bring the average to level 1. Wow. I forget that I think you mean Jisang. Yeah, I forget that Jisang would be bodied by Skull Sinclair. As saying here in my country, he lost the law of his teeth. What the hell? It's safe to assume that all of the sinners with combat experience have augmentations on them. They were never referenced if they do. If they do have augmentations on them, then yeah, that would actually make a really bizarre why they have not been any stronger. You know? Yeah, they aren't explicit about how augmented the sinners are. We just have to assume they have equipped augments of sorts if we're going by stuff mentioned in a page in Library of Ruina, if I remember correct. I see. Most sinners get body augmentations, but it's unspecified if Ismael has any. And Don definitely doesn't. Means the essence of the soul.
맞아. 황금가지가 가진 힘 중 하나는 이어주는 힘이네. 평등하게, 균등하게, 일정하게. 그리고 고만고만하게.
Why are we? Man, I was about to ask it, and my mind gave me the answer already. I was about to ask, why did they got connected and got evened out by the weaker link? But then I realized, hey, a chain is as strong as its weakest link. So yeah. If Sinclair is the weakest one, that would mean that even Dante was actually stronger than Sinclair. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 활용했던 클리포트 억지력과 비슷한 계열이라고도 보고 있지.
밝혀지게 되어 다행이군. 그래서 이 오티스가 입사와 동시에 이따위로 나약해진 것이었지.
So she was strong. We cannot even know if she's actually glazing herself right now. For all we know, she probably is telling the truth. This is why Utis grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company.
알고 있었다는 것인가?
Wait a minute. Does she actually say Utis within her dialogue?
밝혀지게 되어 다행이군. 그래서 이 오티스가 입사와 동시에
Yeah,
이따위로
오티스.
나약해진 것이었지. 그래. 본래 같았다면 나는 수초 안에 너희 전원을 전투 불능으로 만들 수 있었으니.
In her prime, okay. It's literally, it's literally like if I was 20 years younger. Utis probably has body augmentation since he was probably a high rank leader in a smoke war. You can say that Dawn Dad gave her the augmentation. Yeah, I think it's simple reason why, as to why everyone started off at level 1 and slowly getting back to their original level. Remember that Sancho, the Unchained Dawn, was level 85. Bro. I didn't check her level, in all honesty, but yeah. By the way, Collider, I've been meaning to return to Red Dead Redemption 2. It's such a heavy game for me to return to. Yeah, it's an amazing game. You should probably take your time with it. Don't rush it. It took me 2 years to complete Red Dead Redemption 2 with some massive breaks in between. Gregor's bug arm technically counts as a prosthetic augmentation. I see. Hello, Janet. What I miss? Not much. We're just playing through the event. By rune information, it's almost impossible for anyone to get abide grade 10 to 90 without some kind of augmentation, prosthetics, or workshop equipment. 10 to 9. I see. You almost have to have augmentation to handle the heavier fixer weaponry some offices use. As a normal human, couldn't live even with good upper body strength. Couldn't lift, perhaps. I see. I don't think humans in PM are bulletproof by their nature, like the anime or some. They need to have the augments or equipment to achieve feats of strength or survive. As you progress, Collider, you'll notice many lore pointers in gameplay. True. I didn't realize that the gameplay actually has so much lore. Very rarely actually games actually have lore within their gameplay. Limbus Company is taking the cake on that. Funny enough, Papa Don was level 90, so the difference between first and second Kindred is 5 levels. Wow. Santo was level 85 and Virgilius is level 90 during the Canto 6 fight. I don't think it shows up in the info, but the code tells it. Wow, okay, I see. Yeah, it was couldn't lift. I see.
우리를 왜 전투 불능으로 만드는 건데요?
나 참 증명을 못한다고 그렇게 아무 말이나 뱉으면 곤란하지. 휘두를 때마다 사람이 얼어 죽이던 팔이 입사 왜 잠잠해졌나 했더니 마음의 문제가 아니었던 거구만.
I see. That's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. Didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. So basically his arm really actually had a mind of its own. And I was wondering why his arm hasn't done anything fucked up ever since Canto 1. Like in Canto 1 we saw the flashback where he actually killed that woman because he couldn't control the fucker. And now, well, we only know that it actually has subsided for the time being only because he's in Limbus company. Very good.
지금 떠들어봤자 다 무슨 소용이야? 결국은 저 녀석이랑 똑같아졌다는 거잖아.
굳은 살도.
But I got calluses on my palms. Is it like a little beach boy?
그럼에도 황금가지의 힘 덕분에 긍정적이었던 일이
분명 있을 것이요.
Feels almost like card games with the lore on the cards with effects themselves. Yeah, in the latest Kanto, they added the lore to enemy skills and passives you can read when you examine them. You got to understand that the gap between 85 and 90 is kind of stupidly massive. Technically speaking, yes, but not that massive. PM also tries to give some context with levels, but it's bullshit on the greater scheme of things. A single Pecatula on this interval is stronger than Cromer. Damn. Fun fact about Papa Don, forgot if I pointed out last time, he's only been using skill 1s against... Yeah, I think you told me last time, against us the whole time, despite the egregious amount of nerfs he was put through in canon and IRL. Yeah, I think you have told me that. You've told me that. Kisang started carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox.
호수에서 창백한 고래를 물리칠 수 있었던 것 또한 그곳의 심장에 황금가지가 박혀있던 덕택이 아니었겠어.
뭐야, 그런 거였어?
맞습니다. 그 창백한 고래가 본래의 힘을 가지고 있었다면 저희는 지금까지도 고래의 뱃속에서 사투를 벌이고 있었을지도 모르는 일이죠. 또한 완전히 평등하고 동일한 하향이라고도 볼 수는 없습니다.
하긴 싱클이랑 똑같은 수준이었다면 꿀밤 한 방에 히스를 조용하게 할 수도 없는 거잖아. 그거 진짜 편한데.
What the fuck? He got scared from the Slav woman. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked health out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sync. The real handiwork trick, you know? Wow.
말을 계속 이어가자면 몇몇 특성들은 황금가지의 힘으로도 억눌러지지 않기도 합니다. 즉, 각자의 개성이라고 여겨지는 특성에서 말이죠.
아, 그래서 T사 공장에서 범블 씨에게 류슈님이 보여주신 검 실력이 그렇게 굉장했던 거군요?
긴 말은 하지 않겠어.
Never do anyway.
그래도 입사한 이후에 자네들이 강해졌다면 그 평균치도 일정량 올랐을 것이. 그 정도를 측정하는 것이 이번 테스트의 목적 중 하나지.
테스트는 어떤 걸로 진행할 예정이죠? 어떤 구역에는 사람을 잠깐 스캔하는 것만으로 대부분의 건강 상태를 파악할 수 있다는 기계도 있던데요.
기계의 힘을 빌리지 않고도 능력치를 파악할 방법은 수십, 수백 가지가 있다네. 특히 자네들에게 딱 맞는 방법이 있지.
This proves that despite being awakened by the golden bow and being starved of blood, he was holding back even then. To put into perspective, if level 85 could blow up a house, 86 could blow up an entire lower building. It scales up massively. Wow. No hiccup, crisis averted. What crisis? What did you guys actually? Yeah. Thanks for not spoiling me. The streamer doesn't use a compiled dual stream chat, so you deleted messages stays hidden. Yep, exactly. It's really not big a deal. I just elaborate onto something we all knew. Okay. Nothing to see here. Okay, I believe you. You love the city you live in. A perfectly appropriate methodology.
LCB 수감자 맞춤형으로 고안을 해두었지.
많은 고생이 있었죠.
수감자 맞춤형. 그렇게 썩 듣기 좋은 소리처럼 안 들리는 걸.
우리는 죄종 그리고 뒤틀림을 활용할 것이.
뭐야? 뭐 대단한 걸 말하려나 했더니 좀 김새는데?
그러게요. 좀 더 획기적인 방법을 고안해낼 줄 알았거든요.
조수.
야, 다들 시끄러. 잠만 메고 들어가.
This casting took 3,000 years. Kim loves the city he lives in. Kept pressing yes. Good. He knows what he wants. Wait. I didn't want to... Wait a minute. I didn't want to go out of it. I just want to collect these. Thanks. That. There's only one character we should... Yeah, we could try the new ring, Nurse Father. Yeah.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Look at those nerds.
첫 번째 순서는
Radcliffe had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight.
너랑 너 다 들어가.
Can you speak a little bit more, less Neanderthal? Radcliffe, the assistant, pointed towards Hongla and Sinclair.
잘 들리나? 자네들도 알다시피 죄종은 뒤틀림조차 되지 못한 게 제일세.
이번에도 죄종들과 싸워야 할 것 같네요. 아까부터 마음에 걸렸던 건데요. 이유 없이 사람을 죽이는 것과 비슷한 상황 아닌가요? 격리되어 있다는 건 누군가에게 피해를 주고 있지 않다는 말인데.
Yeah, okay. Part of the...
쟤는 왜 갑자기 감성이 풍부해졌어? 야, 지금까지 저런 것들 개수도 기억 안 날 만큼 실컷 죽였잖아.
하지만 그때는 피치 못한 임무 상황이었고요. 그리고 살기 위해 살생하는 것과 살생만을 목적으로 해야 하는 것은 다르다고 생각하시는 건가요?
네.
이해하지. 인간의 기억력이라는 건 본래 유한하도록 만들어진 것 같으니 극소수를 제외하면 바로 어제의 일도 쉽사리 망각하고 난다네. 단테, 자네가 지금 이끌고 있는 건 누구라고 생각하나?
Excuse me?
소통에 오류가 있을 테니 보기를 주도록 하지. 1번 가족, 2번 친구, 3번 동료.
It seems that human memory is after all made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. Who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? 1 family, 2 friends, 3 colleagues. I know the answer you would logically want is colleagues. But you know for a fucking fact I'm gonna choose number 1, baby. Family, yes. I guess they're closest to colleagues. Man, Dante, you're such a bitch.
3번 동료라고 하시네요.
Glue was practically squeezed against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking.
틀렸네. 보기에 없는 정답 찾기 문제였거든.
None of the above?
정답은 그 무엇에도 해당 사항이 되지 않는 수감자들이라는 거야.
Prisoners. Oh, there we go. Well, now we have the literal translation from Korean. In that event, pressing yes or no has the same result, only difference is pressing yes will damage the sinners when the factory explodes. Good. What other new EX clear requirements read? Oh, I didn't read. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. The stage X clear can be very annoying. Excellent. Stages from onward have different complete conditions. I see. Also, Hohenheim actually it will actually talk in place of Dante in mid-battle. Good. Just paired the clanker races with a super clanker. Yep. Yep. Belia was blessed with family of 12. Yep. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. You three. A squeaking sound. Yeah. They added the sound effect of Hongla squeezing his face on the glass. I think it was his fingers pointing at 3, but yeah.
그런 건 알고 있어요.
단순히 알고 있는 것과 받아들이고 있는 것은 다른 문제라네. 먹고 살만해지고 여유가 생겨지는 순간 사람은 자신의 정확한 위치를 잊어버리게 되더군. 누군가는 이렇게 한 번씩 상기시켜 줘야 하지.
The mic. Crap. Give me a sec. Okay, huh? People are prone to forget their places when life becomes comfortable enough for them that looks certainty.
림버스 컴퍼니에 수감된 자들은 사슬과 족쇄에 여전히 묶여 있지. 그러니 자연히 거부권도 없고.
Wow. The right to refuse.
아니면 이렇게 생각하는 게 더 나을지도 모르겠군. 이 또한 임무의 연장선이라고 여기는 게 어떤가. 그게 위안이 될 수도 있겠지.
I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like.
공격해주지 않아도 괜찮네. 분위기를 보니 대충 알 것 같군. 단테, 자네도 어떠한 조건 없이 이곳과 계약을 맺은 건 아니지 않은가? 자네의 기억, 머리, 과거.
Whoa, he's staring right at us.
찾고 싶은 게 많을 거야. 그래서 이 관리자 직책을 감내하는 것이기도 하겠지. 결론적으로 여기 있는 자들 그 누구에게도 투덜거리거나 거부 의사를 내비칠 권리를 가진 자들은 없다는 거지.
Wow, this key usually.
네, 원래 저렇습니다.
저기 제가 할 말은 아니긴 하지만 주위에 싫어하는 사람 많죠.
우등한 사람일수록 주위에 적이 많이 생기기 마련이라네. 이제 테스트를 시작해볼까? 밀려있는 게 한두 개가 아니군. 전투가 진행되는 동안 다른 수감자들은 이 유리로 죄종에 대한 프레젠테이션을 지켜보면 되겠네. 대부분의 평균 지식 수준에 맞게 준비하였으니 이 발표가 지루하거나 어렵다고 느끼는 자들은 본인의 수준이 평균 이하라고 생각하면 될 걸세.
전혀 안 어려운데? 다 이해되는데?
아직 시작도 안 했어요.
알다시피 죄종은 7가지 종류로 나눌 수 있고 자네들이 지금까지 관측한 건 3단계까지였을 거야. 아직까지는.
왜 아직까지는 이라는 말이 들릴 듯 말 듯 조그맣게 덧붙여진 것인가?
나쁘지 않은 지적이었어. 우리 같은 연구자들은 모든 것에 제한을 두지 않는 버릇이 있다네.
요컨대 관측만 아직 안 되었을 뿐이지 3단계 그 이상도 나올 수 있다는 거군.
그러한 방향성의 확정 또한 제한을 두지 않는 편이지. 아무튼 첫 번째 죄종은 붉은색의 분노 죄종이라네. 불이라는 건 한 번 타기 시작하면 더 태울 것이 없어질 때까지 태워버리려 하는 특성을 가지고 있지.
아, 로군요? 단어 그대로. 그러고 보니 싱클레어 씨도 비슷한 감정을 종종 표출하곤 하셨죠? 그때 막 몸도 못 가누실 정도로 소리를 지르면서요.
반면에 홍루 씨는 화를 내시는 걸 한 번도 본 적이 없는 것 같네요.
아, 의미가 없다는 걸 알게 되면 불이 지펴질 일도 없거든요.
아, 그런 거군요.
What did he say? Because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason of the spark to start a fire. That's a well like that?
클리프 씨나 오티스 씨가 아무리 저를 모질게 구박해도
He shoot these bullies you?
거기에 분노를 표출하는 것엔 아무런 의미가 없다는 것을. 비록 히스클리프 씨의 발을 몰래 밟아야 했을 때 조금 기쁘긴 했지만.
You accidentally stepped on his... What the... What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here?
네, 바로 그런 거랍니다.
What the hell?
조건은
I really like the contrast.
상을 입는 수감자가 없게끔.
I really like the contrast between those two. Honglo, who has no wrath in him, and Sinclair, who's so impulsive in his nature, and yet is it wrong to feel wrath over suffering of people? What's the point of feeling anger when nothing will change them? Am I right? It's the personal satisfaction of it. Why is Dawn possessing Heathcliff? Good question. Okay, so what is the goal? Clear encounter with all allies at 50% HP. Okay, that is not gonna be tough. Maybe.
감상은 어떤가요? 이제 한 사람의 상황을 24개의 늑골이 자아내는
Give us a fuck. No, a fuck has to be given when it's appropriate. If I was to give you a fuck like that, it wouldn't be real. It's not as easy as you think it is, friend. I'll try.
예술적이네요. 불길 속으로. 훌륭한 단말만 해요.
Give me a sec. On my nose again. Crap. Sorry for that. Okay, I'm back. Look at the status effect of your sinners have. Yeah, I know they have flame. They get burned alive.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
공격을 허용했군. 걸리지 다 죽어라. 수감자들의 손실에 무감각한 것은 아닌가.
마지막으로 남길 만. 불길 속으로. 다 죽어라. 아, 훌륭한 단말만 해요.
We're looking good. Time being. Struggling with that one. Oh, that's okay.
감상은 어떤가요? 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Nice work.
이 정도는
훌륭한
어렵지
단말만
않나.
해요.
다음 실험을 진행하지.
That wasn't tough. Have to come back with your dubstep. I like the music in this battle.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
That wasn't tough at all.
그렇겠죠?
I'm glad it wasn't tough. Motionless slow. Yo, shit! I cannot really use him very well. Well, you know what? Man, this is the most fucked up pickups.
연구자에게 자꾸 물리력을 취급하게 하는 건 좋지 않다만.
Unfortunately, I cannot use him if it's another condition of, you know, defeat the Pekatala within the turn limit. Okay. Oh no, actually, I can use support. I keep forgetting that I can use a support. And literally no one has pulled for Gregor. Okay, thanks for the help. Are we for real? Like, literally no one. Literally no one. No one at all. Bruh. 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 God damn. No. Close enough, but no. Bros. Bros. You're meant to switch the lineup. You the pioneers, you know, the guy, you that you trailblazed this game because you have played years upon years on it from the very beginning. You're meant to trailblaze the path for those who don't have proper units. When an event happens, you use the appropriate units. It's as simple as that. Why are we having a problem here? I mean, I understand you guys wanna go meta, but you know what? Sometimes the tactic of actually having properly... Whatever. We can use Faust at least. I can use Faust at 80% and then I can use my Gregor. What can I say? Even though I could technically use him and just clutch it however I can. You know what? I might as well go for that. If I'm to be scolded in passive aggressive way, make it yes. What the hell? Is it too late to go update mine? I mean, if you have it, I don't mind. Yeah, sure. But then again, I could use. You know what? No. It's not necessary, Jinx. I will go ahead and use Faust because I do want the bonus. So that's okay. Charge hate is real. Yeah. I feel like Tremor was useful here. Yeah, we don't have enough XP tickets, Collider. Technically speaking, I could actually just level him up as much as possible. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I forgot. I got XP tickets from the event. I keep forgetting that. We could, but we're wasting for everyone else the tickets. Bullshit. We're wasting the tickets for everyone else. God damn it. You know what? Fair's fair. Fair's fair.
연구자에게 자꾸 물리력을 취급하게 하는 건 좋지 않다만.
Fair's fair. Fair's fair. Fair's fair. Might as well upgrade him. Why not? There we go. That's okay. It's not like it's gonna be useless. I like that idea from Gregor.
개체 유형 확인.
The point in this game where the struggle isn't even getting a latest school ID, it's getting the ticket to upgrade the ID. Let me tell you this one thing. The struggle of getting the tickets to upgrade the ID, it has become something that I have been aware of ever since I first started this fucking game. I came to realize that it's genuinely tough to grind this game. Genuinely tough. And it doesn't really get any easier down the line. With the higher level you go, with the far more tickets are needed. Only if you get the special tickets from events, you know, such as, you know, the going all the way up to level 50 or level 60. That is like the best, you know, the best thing. Damn, I literally just put him on. I told you, Jinx, that's not necessary. I wanted the bonus, that's why. It's not on you. I appreciate that you actually went ahead and did this for me, but you know what? Just leave it there. Leave it there. Maybe there might be someone else who actually might need it.
아이, 일일이 고함을 지르지 않아도 다 들려.
그 다음 조종은 나테라네. 바위라는 건 단단하지만 그저 그뿐이야. 어떠한 방향도 없이 놓여있기만 하는 게 전부지. 나는 누군가 굴려주기 전까지 그 자리에서 벗어나지 못하는 것. 그만큼 나태한 것이 어디 있겠나.
매일을 규칙적이고 반복적으로 사는 것이 효율적이다.
이 사이에 있으니까 갑자기 한없이 게으르고 무능해진 것만 같은데.
Yeah, it's quite bizarre, quite the bizarre lineup over here. I wonder who Ut is gonna get paired up with.
파우스트를 비교 대상으로 삼는 건 적절하지 않아요. 그레고르 씨뿐만 아니라 도시 대부분의 사람이 파우스트보다 무능할 테니까요.
That's supposed to make him feel better.
게으른 건 그렇다 쳐도 무능한 건 취소해야겠어. 다들 잘 봐둬. 내가 그래도 아직 솜씨가 녹슬진 않았으니까.
Let's go, Gregor.
먼저 앞으로 나가는 건 위험. 하지만 이미 가버렸군.
생각보다 힘든 전투가 될 것 같네요. 가서 도와드리죠.
Hey, I believe in Gregor. Let him be him. Hello, Joker. Welcome to the stream. What's up? I'm good, friend.
조건은 최대한 빠르게 개체를 제압하는 것일세.
How have you been? Wait a minute. I need to focus a little bit here. Actually, wait a minute. I think he has to... Yeah. No, wait. Yeah.
필중 의지만 있다면
최소한 정도의 첫 제압이군.
소각되었습니다.
특별히 수정할 따위는 아니지.
Yo, this idea is not half bad.
통성 대탄 전 시퀀스 작동.
이중 격발. 조종이 필요 없지.
어디? 시험해 보지.
절충탄.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
고만고만하군.
Unopposed. Why is that? Oh, it's because it's skilled. I didn't realize.
필중 의지만 있다면.
걷잡을 수 없이
Nice.
필중 의지만 있다면. 대상 확인. 절충탄. 트랜지션. 첫번탄. 임상시험 성공.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
고만고만하군.
Awesome. Woo.
어디? 시험해 보지.
I recently got Asville, bruh. Nice. Hey. Asville is a good unit. I highly suggest reading what their defenses do. It doesn't seem too necessary. I think we're actually almost done.
아른거림 불길 속으로
Okay, wait a minute. What exactly happened? Yeah, I ate my own words just now. I was hoping to lose the 50-50 for anniversary, and now I'm smiling bad, I'm smiling bad at feeling about that now. Oh, I see. He didn't check. I didn't check, huh? So that pulse detonates on certain burn count. Butterfly Faust detonates on burn count. I see. Now that is interesting. How I wish I realized that before. Well, tremor is real. Good. Ow. Okay, back on track. Maybe we can still clutch it, baby. We cannot know until we try. Fuck. Fuck.
HP는 한판 요청입니다.
Farewell.
생각보다 시간을 끌었네.
생각했습니다.
가능하면 이번 실력을 끝내길 기대하지.
자충, 기동.
실험 조건은
Hey,
달성하지 못했고.
we can still clutch.
뭐, 계속해보게.
어디 시험해보지.
I don't even know anymore.
출력 형태 변경. 잘 지켜줬군.
Well, technically speaking, we have already lost. It. The one who feels like change is not necessarily the one thinking to be good, too good to change. Rate of change.
대구 홍염살의
What are you talking
파손율
about,
70%.
Annette?
더 이상의 실험 속행은 불가능합니다. 이 실험은 조금 더 많은 준비가 필요하겠네요.
We try again. No, no, no. We're not gonna allow that to
문제가
happen.
없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
다음은
Faust stack 30 plus burn. When that happens, skill 3 self-destruct skin Faust. Well, okay. So basically that means do not use skill 3. I know this lesson now.
필중 의지만 있다면
Everything looked so nice until the point where everyone decided to literally corrode, die, panic. Everyone thought that Gregor was gonna be the one to fuck up. No one expected that it was gonna be Faust the one to fuck up.
존재하건 뭐 특별히 수정할 겨를은 아니지.
고만고만하군. 어디 시험해보지.
상태분들 파켓이 소각되었습니다.
대상 파괴, 절침탄, 트랜지션, 임상시험 성공, 군락의 방어를 목표로.
Actually, no.
필중 의지만 있다면
전이 시퀀스 작동.
이중 격발.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what Faust did. This stage was the Vietnam flashbacks for people doing this interval in the beginning because of how hard it is to meet the turn count EX. The reason is people don't know how to offset defenses. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Don't forget to offset defense so they don't get protection and shave off 20% of your damage. I mean, the last enemy is the only one which I'm actually worried about. Everyone else was not really tough really. At all. Matter of fact, she's gonna do the thing again. Actually, yeah. Let's try not to screw it up again.
어디 시험해보지.
이중 격발. 조준이 필요 없지.
청소만.
Okay, now is the last part, and everything we really have to focus on. Actually, do an offset here. Not use level 3. Whatever you do, do not use level 3.
어디 시험해 보지.
대상 확인, 절침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
어디 시험해 보지. 어디 시험해 보지.
대상 확인, 절침탄, 트랜지션, 적화탄, 임상시험 성공.
통성배탄 일시방장.
생각보다 시간을
Ooh, just in time.
가능하면 이번 지휘 안에 끝내게
Actually, no,
해주든지.
do not do that. Thank you. Do not do that either. Jesus Christ. He got 2 of them.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
Okay, victory.
아슬아슬했지만
Just in time.
조건은 통과했네. 패스로 평가하지.
Landed, yeah. Hate that fuck ass stage. It's not that difficult, you just have to pay attention.
의구 통화율 정상.
Fuck off, Faust. You pissed me off.
이 정도 성과라면 다음
Who are we
연도로 이어나갈 수
fighting now?
있겠군요.
Woo! Some strong characters here, let's go! Goddamn! Goddamn! Some really strong ones! Finally! Actually, I'm gonna kick ass! I'm gonna kick ass for real!
독재팀의
Go! We're not even gonna use the support this time around. I'm pretty sure we don't need the support, right? Yeah. Yeah, all's good. All's good. Make it sinking. Make it sinking with who? What kind of Ujatutis? Okay, let's try Ujatutis. Why not? Ujatutis actually is sinking? Wait. I want someone with more egos. Ah, there's not enough. Oh, there we go. There is someone with more egos. Let's go. Good. Yes. Yeah.
와일드 헌트야.
That's my Otis. Good.
다음은 탐식일세. 식물의 뿌리는 흙을 파고 내려가 양분을 채우려 하지.
Hey, that's mine. Sorry, Sorry, U53. I wanted egos. I cannot help it, I'm greedy. I don't have both these egos. Yeah, I know. I only have to pathos mathos. I know. That's okay.
중요한 건 양분을 얻었다고 만족하지 않는 점이라네. 양분을 가지면 가질수록 뿌리는 더욱 넓게 파고든다네.
Wait a minute. Collider used the butterfly ego. It prevents Faust from dying once from the skill 3. Well, sorry, I didn't read that. I would. Now that you say it, I should have tried out that ego. Well, that's okay. When I'm grinding to get the 4 remaining ego from the previous seasons, yeah, it's alright. Once you have to use Dawn, you can use mine. Okay.
잠깐 기다려봐.
Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted,
죄종 하나하나를 언제 다 하고 있어? 그냥 쟤들 묶은 것처럼 죄종도 묶어서 상대하면 안 돼?
하, 벌써 밑바닥을 드러냈나? 그렇게 간단한 것을 묻다니. 모든 일에는 절차라는 게 있는 걸 모르는 건가? 일련의 과정이 마음에 들지 않는 건 나 또한 같지만 제대로 된 검진을 위해서라면 감수할 필요도 있는 거다.
나쁘지 않은 제안이군.
뭐?
예?
그래. 이 바쁜 일정에 조정을 굳이 하나씩 상대할 필요는 없겠군. 조수의 의견을 따르도록 하지.
Man, fuck this guy. This guy at this point is fucking with us. I truly do believe that. He specifically is doing this to fuck with Lutis.
어? 진짜로?
Aren't you the one who suggested it?
하나씩 상대할 필요가 없었다면 왜 처음부터 합치지 않은 거지?
Yeah, exactly. Damn, Mutis. Damn, for once she's for actually multiple times has been the voice of reason, but hasn't been the voice of reason for in quite a while. He has gotten a little bit more paranoid as of late, unfortunately, with everything going down. Right now, hell yeah, she has been back. Right now, she's back, baby. Let's go.
그거야. 개별 개체로 테스트하는 게 정확도가 높으니까요. 여러 개체로 묶어서 테스트할 경우 오차율이 플러스 마이너스 0.06%가 상승했다는 연구 결과가 있거든요.
Master Rage Better. Yeah, that guy is actually a prick.
오차는 줄일수록 좋은 법이다.
She gave that, you know, the Utis, the Utis original.
오차는 줄일수록 좋은 법이다. 그대로 진행하는 게 낫지 않나?
the tongue click. Tell Lutis to masturbate him. Master, do take a breather, man. Take a breather. Come back in a okay? Think exactly why you're taking a breather, right? We'll have to show him the dialogue later. Okay.
에이씨, 그 정도는 좀 넘어가라.
그래, 오티스가 넘어가 주자. 응?
그런 아니한 태도
Second
때문에.
one. My last message not go through. Wait a minute. Is it this one? Also, have you noticed that Poker Time gives you a unique quote at the end of each stage if you do the EX objective? Yeah, I have noticed it, but I haven't really been paying attention to it because I didn't really thought that it was necessary. He said in the previous one specifically, he said that it wasn't good enough, but it was passable, something like that. I think we can risk a 0.06% margin of error, right?
약간의 오차를 감수하더라도 효율을 추구하는 것은 필요한 결단. 관리자님의 판단을 따르겠습니다.
Thank you, Utis. Last stage he said close, but the past is the past. Yes, exactly. That's what she said. What he said. Huh?
그럼 우울도 함께 설명하지. 자네들은 깊은 물속으로 들어가 본 적이 있나? 가라앉는 건 어렵지 않다네.
Sink?
하지만 그렇게 깊게 내려갈수록 다시 올라오기 힘들어지는 법이라네. 온몸을 옥죄는 압박감, 발버둥 쳐도 손에 잡히는 것 하나 없는 허무감. 우울이란 그런 것이지.
이 회사의 내단되는 장점이 그런 감정에 가라앉을 시간 없이 계속 나아간다는 걸 테지. 계약을 지켜줄 거라는 확신도 어느 정도 생겼으니.
나랑은 생각이 다르네. 나는 버스에 오른 뒤에도 여전히 깊은 수렁 속에 있는 기분이라서. 물론 원해서 가라앉아 있는 거지만.
스스로 가라앉은 게 아니라 그저 다시 떠오를 방법을 모르는 것 아닌가?
사정을 잘 알지도 못하는 사람한테 그런 말 듣는 건 별론데.
Oh no, the Greek and the Slav are fighting. Oh, I have seen this before. No. Utis, no, you should not go there. Oh, she initiated it, unfortunately. Rodia wasn't really being insulting. It's sad to hear that Utis literally doesn't get along with anyone because she's so... Damn. She's actually so... stuck up about everything. Go Slav woman. You tell her Utis. Why'd you try him out, Collider? I timed him out because he said that Utis should masturbate Hohenheim. Hoppenheimer, I don't even remember his name. I don't think it was really meant to be commenting on Rodia this particular line. I think it's referring to how Rodia is in denial of own guilt in keeping her in her misery. Wait a minute, even after joining this blast team, I feel like I'm floundering deep in a ditch, you know? Are you sure you're in the ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you see, even though she said it in a tone of superiority, I genuinely do believe that Utis wasn't trying to be that smug. He probably meant it in a sincere manner, at the very least, deep in her heart.
준비됐으니까 슬슬 들어가지.
조수, 자네도 같이 들어가게. 검진을 받긴 해야 할 것 아닌가?
어? 나도? 좋아. 머리 쓰느라 종이 좀 쑤셨는데 딱 끝내주지.
Saying Rodia is full of crap and it's only this active to distract herself from how she's currently living. I guess.
좀 까다로운 조건일세. 개체 스스로 자멸하기 전에 처리하게.
Wow, we do be slow, huh? Wow. Well, that's not that bad. Good enough.
소위만 구축. 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
미련하군. 이런 형태의 죄종도 많이 경험했던가.
드라기야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
소위만 구축.
He's wearing the mask now.
적개체 무력화. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
찢어 놓아주마.
Okay. Unopposed. Counter.
소위만 구축. 예측한 대로. 예측한 대로 적개체 무력.
God damn.
확인 사살.
Come on.
받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈.
갈까? 목을 내놓고 있도록.
억제 성공. 진정. 격발. 적개체 무력화. 적개체 무력화.
지키기 위해서 나도 누군가에게 맡기지 못해도 지킬 게 많거든.
드라기야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Oh shit! This entire time, this is what I was supposed to do? Struggling. Fuck. There we go. No, actually...
소위만 구축.
Damn. Damn. There we go. Ooh!
저 발긴다. 돌아가니요.
지키기 위해서.
The pouch just shoots the enemies again to make sure they're dead. Yep.
전술 시야 전개.
Alright.
오제트의 눈으로.
What the hell? Oh, best of luck.
정확하게.
수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
그것도 눈치 봐라.
There we go.
까다로운 조건치고 좋은 성과였군. 좋아. 다음 실험을 진행하지.
Knows the double tap rule. Yep. Is the proper soldier
예전보다
indeed.
많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Well,
그 환상체
we still have more,
이제
huh?
가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
You two. I guess you two are the last
관리를
ones for
맡겨주실까?
today. Interesting. They use close enough. I could go with you. Now that I think about it, let me go to the shop real quick. Don't mind me. What do we have? What are we dropping? What are we getting, boys? Actually, shit, we can get a lot of that. But we can get the ID too. Can get the ID too. Can get the boxes. These are most important if you ask me. Can also get the limited announcer. It's not really necessary right now to get either of them. It's not like I'm gonna not get them. Most definitely I'm gonna grind the shit out of this event. But right now I think we do need the yeah. The crates are good to get first if you can't finish the event. I will most definitely finish it. There was no way I'm gonna miss out on it. The best place to farm your currency is the last node. Yeah, I imagined as such. Either get boxes or tickets. I do already have taken all the tickets. So, if you're talking about upgrade XP tickets, then yeah, that's what we'll probably need. Let's get the boxes, since the boxes are what you guys say that it's more important. So we won't have them, you know. We won't have them on our radar any longer. The cosmetics, I'm gonna leave them for the end in order to make sure that I'm gonna be able to grind them properly. This is what we really need. Yeah. There we go. Now we can go to the next node.
가시죠. 화투패 1패 의뢰인가요?
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
뭐 별것도 아니네. 그럼 너희들 들어가.
류슈 씨랑 같이요? 잘 부탁드려요.
Interesting pair.
교희.
Man, my Ryoshunese are not Ryoshuning at all. I haven't been able to translate a single thing because I do not really understand what she wants to say at all.
교체를 희망한다고 하시는데요.
Oh.
아니, 류슈 씨는 또 왜 그러시는데요?
나를 무뎌진 내 놈의 작살엔 흥미 없다.
Dulled. I thought she sharpened it to hell and back in her canto.
지금의 작살로는 저 비실거리는 놈도 제대로 꿰뚫지 못할 테지.
I don't think she will have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim.
차라리 저 혈기의 전투를 다시 보는 편이 좋겠어.
So that's what you want, huh? Damn.
본인 말인가?
것이 그건 좀 곤란한데.
I'm glad that she doesn't play it off too stupid. She knows that we're talking about her. Honestly, Kyoto was probably the least interested. Actually, no. As much bizarre as it sounds, the one who killed Ryoshu in the beginning of this fucking game was actually Kyoto. So Ryoshu probably had, you know, some bad blood with Kyoto, even though she never bothered. And overall, she probably was not interested in her until she found out she's a blood fiend, and now she literally just she has piqued her interest.
교체하고 싶다는데 되는 거냐?
당연히 안 된다네.
그렇지? 그냥 들어가라.
뭐 예전에 비해 작사를 날카롭게 갈아두지
Man,
않는 것도 사실이지만
okay, I can see it.
스스로도
Heathcliff is
독보가 빠진 걸 부정하진
Heathcliff
않았고요.
is extremely straightforward. He delivers a request, he takes the answer, then delivers it back. He knows his work.
그래도 같은 배를 탄 이상 발목 잡을 생각은 없어요. 필요한 만큼은 나를 세워야 할 때는 언제든지 갈 수 있도록 준비해 놓았으니까.
전투 중 꼴사납게 군다면 바로 교체다.
아니
와우.
그러니까 교체는 안 되는 거였다고.
오만 죄종의 차례로군.
Hohenheim droned on as if the bigger sinners didn't exist in his
학교는 기술의
world.
상징이자 인간이 나아가고자 한 방향성 그 자체라네. 오만하게도 자연조차 이룩하지 못한 완벽한 원을 쫓아 끝없이 바퀴는 그러지.
그것의 살점이 패어나가든 잔디가 짓밟히든 상관치 않고 말이죠.
그건 오만한 것보단 자신감 아닌가요? 결국 나아가지 않으면 이룩할 수 있는 건 아무것도 없을 텐데.
Ryoshu enjoyed it. Yeah. Ryoshu was exhilarated at coming back to life. I see. It closed the psycho and the for real psycho. Yeah. Heath's just being what the job asked him to be, an assistant, not a researcher, not a recorder, just an assistant of this ragbag bunch.
오만이란 결국 과한 자신감이기도 하지. 특히나 먼저 앞서 나가거나 실패하지 않는 자들은 쉽게 오만해지고 난다네.
호에나임 씨처럼요?
뭐 그런 관점도 있겠군. 다음은 세교길세.
Moving on just like that, huh?
세교기 의미하는 건 그 본의보다는 그래. 자신을 이루는 무언가를 퍼뜨리고 싶다는 번식욕이 가깝겠군. 물론 거기서 그치는 개념은 아닐세. 단어 그 자체만으론 육신에 갇힌 해석을 내보일 수도 있겠지만
자신의 삶을 나누고 싶다. 자신의 생각을 공유하고 싶다. 자신의 무언가를 많은 사람들이 인정해줬으면 좋겠다. 그러한 것들 또한 세교기라 말하고 싶은 것이구려.
제법이군. 확실히 지성인과의 대화는 막힘이 없어 좋다네.
에스클리프, 솔직히 못 알아들으셨죠?
굳이 물어볼 필요도 없는 사실이군.
에이, 그냥 조용히 들어가라.
Of course. Well, that is in the last node. I don't think so.
피치 못할 경우를 제외하고 타격 없이 처리해보게.
We gotta stop on a better cliffhanger. This is gonna be the cliffhanger. I don't have any more time. The next node is perfect, I think. I don't think the next node... I have enough time for the next node. Fun fact, during presentation where Virgilius asked the others to present themselves and say something interesting about them, only Heathcliff actually followed his instruction to the letter. Wow. I see. What's the condition? Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity. Each identity, okay.
사고될 시간이다.
Wow.
전무회.
Fuck. God damn it, Ismail.
지휘 체계의 부족함은 난이 고발하지.
당신 짝패군요.
Don't forget the memes collider. Yeah, there's also that. I won't forget, don't worry.
방심의
Ah, okay.
당신 짝패군요. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Wait. How slow is Ismail? He's actually 3. Crap.
사고될 시간이다. 전무회. 탕탕.
Crap. Fuck.
당신 짝패군요.
코이 코이.
나이로만 수감자를 위하는 지위는 아니군. 보고와 일치하는 데이터라는 점은 훌륭하네.
Extreme title tonight, we finish the checkup. Pretty much. Something like that. I guess that will be the better... Yeah, the better title.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써
Wow.
애를 전부 채웠고.
I really have exceeded this stream by 2 hours. I
내일도
hope you
좋은
guys are
컨디션으로
happy.
임하시려면 일찍 자두는
I
것이
wanted to
좋습니다.
make sure that I'm actually gonna progress on the checkup today, and since we wasted 1.5 hours doing something else instead of the checkup, I was like, okay, you know what? Yeah, that won't cut it. I have to continue the stream. Might as well. Not like I wasn't having fun myself. 2 hours exceeded. Yep. Yeah, I wanted to sleep early tonight. Turns out I'm not gonna. Okay. I like streaming, so it is what it is. Do you love the stream you're watching? That is the question you guys should ask yourselves. You like the stream you're watching? Very grateful sacrificing your sleep for us. Thank you. I appreciate you take the time to actually watch the stream yourselves. Well,
관리자님,
what do we... Oh,
전투 능력도 변변찮으신데
excuse me,
혼자
Otis.
다니는 건 위험합니다.
There we go. What do we have? What the fuck is this? Oh. Clear floor 15 of the mirror dungeon without obtaining ego gift lunar memory. No, you're streaking Jigsaw. What is it? Going into the dungeon using a burn team? You like using a bottom tier status, huh? You like that stupid little burn boy? Why the insults, Faust? I need to see this art for the new IDs. This is the new IDs? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Julius Sigo versus Massault figured 4 times. Well, you know where my money's at. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. This is cursed. Oh my god. We have more. That the Limbus company is probably after getting the context, is probably the most hypocritical way she has said Limbus company ever.
Let's see what these guys have to offer.
Oh
I'm
no.
not sure what they are. They're Dullahan, so they're like kind of like dark queens, I guess.
Seven Tremor Souls, yeah. Dullahan is something we see in our nightmares too. Yes! Actually being animated now, that is wow.
Like you can't even react that.
Oh, lift up Dante!
Wow, thanks V for this. Actually, wow. I don't think he gets that meme. Yeah, the 7 Tremor Souls is not something that I'm actually knowledgeable about. Dante! With the head! There's more? What is this? Wait. Why is this 5 minutes long, man? I don't have time for 5 more minutes.
Monzo. Here's Monzo.
Oh, this is what the
He's back.
So this is where it's from.
He's back and he's
Okay, you know what? I do have 5 minutes.
Yes, typically a very scrappy team, able to take points off. Oh wait, never mind.
Ideal.
Oh,
there we go.
Who else is in this Super Bowl?
His chapter.
Drip salt, ideal. Want to score goals victoriously over to Dante.
Ooh,
ideal.
Ooh, look at this.
Ideal.
God damn, you sang.
Look, trust the plan.
That's an ideal.
Wait a minute. Limbus Company versus who? Is this a fighting game with the anime girls called? I can't remember. Skull Girls.
Trust the plan.
Yeah, Skull Girls. That's how it was called.
What's the call?
No,
Is that fucking Sante? Okay, wow. Damn, I'm sold.
It did ship it,
They got some real contracts for this.
them again.
It's a threat. Kill her first. But ship it, Monzo. Ship it, Monzo. Monzo with the laser.
That shit. Thank you, Monzo.
LCG draw first blood. 1-0.
I can't even blame Gregor that time. Like this, like he can't even react that.
Oh, lift up
bad.
Dante. Dante with the header. Back and forth and back and forth. 2-2.
So this is where it's from, man.
Goals victoriously to Dante. Back to scoring goals victoriously. He has done it and tied it up again.
Victoriously.
God damn.
Ship it, Monzo.
What the fuck is up with these memes in the back? May I interest you in some hope? This is Dankarova. Ooh, VGLX2. Let's go. You're seriously hashing my despair, motherfucker. What is this? I have never seen this before. How come I was not aware that there is literally a Super Bowl of actual teams from franchises playing football?
All in. Up. You want to score goals? Victoriously?
That's what happens when the 4chan football. Man, this is golden.
They may not be done.
Oh
Dante.
boy.
You want to score goals victoriously? Yes, you
Let's go,
do.
Dante.
I love the city I'm in.
Up. Want to score goals?
Each other.
Want to score goals? Dante.
Dante
You want to make assists?
The funny clock son.
You want to know what's sad? It's only 11 players that have to, be in the team. The sinners, along with Dante, are 13. Fuck. Unless we have 2 in the bench, we cannot have like all the sinners as a football team.
Mind whip, ship it, Monzo. Want to score goals?
Dante.
Down.
That guy's right there. He'll do it.
And Dante kicked ass.
Actually, ironically enough, LCG.
Dante! Well,
Well,
there's the
I've
rubber.
met the test real fucking quick.
Tried to take that shot.
It's so bizarre that literally out of all the characters in Limbus Company, they decided to put mostly enemies, excluding someone who actually does want to play as Yisang, someone who does want to play as Ismail, and I think I also saw Hangla somewhere.
That's real fucking quick.
Tried to take
Yeah, there he is, the Hangla.
Reed, you want to score goals? You do! I love the
Live
city.
broken wings.
He does it! He comes through! I love the city I'm
Faust?
in.
Okay, we have Faust too, thank
Ideal.
goodness.
Ideal!
I think Limbus got 4th place in this.
he's
4th place is solid. 4th place is solid.
Perfect wings, fly.
For Dante! 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 There's the goal! Finally, my man
Big
puts
unemployment
it in, and it is
goals,
1-0
yeah.
for LCG. LCG coming up again.
The fucking Globe Corp
Dante with ideal for Monzo.
Yeah.
Monzo, victoriously, yes! I do love the city! I
do love the city I live in!
leave the city. Do, but Hurley gets it instead. Dante. You want to score goals? I do! I do want to score goals! I do want to score goals. So many goals! Here's Reed. Looking, you want to score goals? Victoriously, yes, I do! Holy shit!
Defense.
The fucking power into the top of the net! Damn, that's a Hattie! It's a her trick. Up the lane here, mind whip deep in the corner, look for Dante, back heels it! Ship it, Monzo!
Who
What a
the fuck
play!
is Ship It Monzo? I do not know who Ship It Monzo is.
Oh, Dante! 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 Mile of space!
Dante!
Fall to the
Dante!
ground to get that ball in. That's 2-0.
Proud on Limbus. Yep.
Oh, it's back! 3-1!
Is this Quixote? Let's
That's a
go.
brace for Dante. In your pocket? Oh, Hurley, you want to score goals victoriously? Yes, you do! Why the fuck not?
In garbage time, he does it.
Just fucking shove that dagger in. Why not? That's 4-1. Oh, Dante, Hurley.
And they butchered these guys.
Monzo, ship it, Monzo! Alright.
Easy control.
Yeah, kept it right on the goal line.
Library of
That's
Ruina
1-0.
character. I see. Who the fuck put this character from Kanto 2? I do not even remember her name.
Yeah. Oh, Dante gets it off the header. Wait, no? Oh yeah, it is Dante.
Let's go, Dante.
Victoriously, do ya? Dante! Dante with the header!
Always with a header, goddamn.
Dante's just gonna get it. Dante's just on the post!
Goddamn. Yes, you son, that's ideal!
Ideal gets it! The ideal rebound!
Man. Goddamn. Goddamn. Wow. Just wow. 26 goals.
Limbuscompany!
Oh, fuck off. Yes, your Rocinantes are fake. Did you know? Oh, man. I hate the internet. Yo! More John Wick sang. That's perfect. Okay, that is perfect. Oh, wow. We lost the semi-finale to Arknights, but damn was it good. To Arknights? Shit, almost as if it was symbolic. Fuck. The big-ass clock head helps. Yep. Rage-baiting cougar and monkey meme. Yep. Oh, also, yeah, the revelation of these characters, these new ones. I've got no use for sham spectators who panic and rinse their brains clean because they can't stomach the tableau. If you're already breathed in the sight, then let it dig a scar in your sensibilities. That raw visceral effect, that's the only of touch lay people like you can add to art, isn't it? I almost had a fucking seizure from that. Anyway. Oh, there's one more. The actual teasers. Yeah. Excitement of the subject about to grip the prey in its claws clearly communicated. This particular iteration is now worthy of submission for evaluation. In that case, now would be the opportune time to collect new material for my next. This art is really sicken me. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you all dropping by, okay? I really need to get some sleep. Tomorrow, there is a slight possibility that I might be too tired to stream because I do have vocal lessons right after... Crap, I do have vocal lessons right after work. We'll see how things turn out. I'll let you know in the posts, okay, on the community tab. Why didn't you let my art traumatize you? Because I didn't want to get traumatized. Sleep well. Thank you all so much. Thank you all. I truly do appreciate it. I'll see you all next time, okay? Stay safe, okay? Bye-bye. Later. If you can't stream, just do it at your own time. Thank you, thank you. I'll keep it in mind, okay? I'll see you all tomorrow. Perhaps tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Bye-bye. Later.